Hello.
That everybody can hear.
Well, people can hear
Hello,
you.
everybody.
Buongiorno. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday.
You're coming in loud and clear on mine.
Let's freaking go. Can you guys hear Mr. Inu on my end on the stream? Hi, Floofy. Hi, Yoshino.
Hello. I am testing.
Hi, Sabo. Hello. Welcome. Buongiorno.
Okay.
Happy Baby Friday.
Hey, coming in.
You're coming in. You're coming in hot. You're coming in hot for me.
Sweet.
You can hear. Let's go. Heck yeah. I did it right. I was rushing, but I did it right. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your day today? How's life? How's everything? No freaking way, Enid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that now?
Gotta start off on a strong note.
Oh my god! Thank you for the 9 months, man. Holy moly! It's already been 9 months since we've known each other. That's insane.
It has already been 9 months.
Dude, we're gonna be friends in like a year. No, I'm just kidding. We're already friends. Like meow, meowdy indeed.
Light's here. Hello, Light.
A little shouty for Floofy real quick. Also, I saw you got a 60 stream streak, Yoshino. That's kind of nuts. That's like 2 months straight. That's legitimately 2 months straight of streams. It's insanity. Also, thank you for the dolly. Nick, congrats on first. But yeah.
Bombshell boy, how goes it, my friend?
Hello. 60 big ones. Yes, indeedy. State of Play was okay. Not great, but decent. I did watch it today. I watched it while I was doing my chores. Well, I was kind of listening to a lot of it. My biggest hype for it was Silent Hill Townfall. That's it. I'm a Silent Hill babe. I didn't watch the transmission, though, but I should have. It was like an hour after the thing, but I got stuck in doing some work and what have you. But, yeah, I mean, I guess we could start off with how are you doing today, Inu? What were you up to today?
Doing good. Played a lot of there's a new roguelike called He Is Coming that's in early access. It's
Does he
very much
eventually
just
come
getting
on
your
screen?
gear together, and then it kind of like auto plays the battles.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I mean, I was getting ready on the objections there.
Objection. Wait, so it's a roguelike with like auto battles in it?
Yeah, so the main thing is about building your gear, and then whenever you're actually in a battle, it just kind of auto plays. Like, you know, you'll have a certain amount of damage outputs, you'll have certain effects that your gear gives you. Enemies will have a certain
Is it like
thing.
Fire Emblem battle system where you kind of let the two kind of do their thing?
Kinda, like if you're in the arena, where it's just like it'll just continue until somebody's dead.
Okay. Wait, and you're playing that right now?
So that's just something I've been playing off stream. That's just been how I spend most of the day. That and laundry.
I get. We love gaming and laundry. You just kind of let it sit in the washer or the dryer, and then you just forget about it while you game.
That is yeah. I put in laundry before stream last night, and it's about it was like noon today. I was like, oh shit, I gotta switch to the laundry. It was like just like 2 hours before stream. I was like, oh shit, I need to like get out of the dryer.
Well, sounds like a tumultuous day. Yeah, I'm getting my puns in here, baby. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I like that's a chill day. I didn't have. Well, did I have a chill day today? I think I did. I woke up. I'm like still trying to work on like this short. I don't know why writing like a 3-minute short takes so much time. I think it's just like you need to put the right amount of like I guess emphasis on certain words and phrases, but you don't want to be too verbose, because if you're too verbose, you're way over the word limit. But you want to like stuff so much content in like 3 minutes. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not a good writer. I get B's in my school for English all the time, so it's flexing a new muscle for me. But you know, I need this. I'm not really. I want to be better at writing for later stuff, because I know if I do go back to software engineering, you got to write documentation, and I think this will help in expediting that when I have to do that, but also like writing performance reviews, which I have to do like at least once a year, all the time. So I did that this morning.
I really wanted.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I really want to be a writer when I was growing up, but my folks were just like, no, with your grades, you got to be a doctor or an engineer or a lawyer. And I was like, well, I don't want to argue with people all day because that sounds shitty. I had dealt with enough blood and so forth in the army, so I guess I'm going to engineering.
Well, engineering's cool. You can build cool stuff. I don't know. You can build a toilet. You can build an infrastructure
it's like being
for
a wizard.
building.
I know how to bend the fabric of reality.
Exactamundo. You bend it to your will. You're like a magician, but with math. Well, I guess magic is unknown science, right? So you are doing
Mathematics.
Mathematics. But yeah, so I did that this morning, and then I got a call actually from my friends Eric and Kyla. They were like in my neighborhood, and they're like, "Do you want to get lunch?" So I actually went to get lunch. We got some burgers and some fries. So it was a nice little afternoon. I haven't really hung out with people in a minute, so that was nice. So yeah,
It's good to get out every once in a while. If you just like stay cooped up like a hermit, then it's like, it's like with like my situation, like my job's usually not seasonal, but just haven't had any projects until winter. So my boss is like, screw it, we're both in a good state financially this winter. We're just gonna like have a burnout break.
Yeah, you gotta have those
So
burnout
like,
breaks. You don't want to be just
okay,
constantly working.
Now that I'm not working, it's like, just, okay, am I going to ever leave the house?
I can tell you, being unemployed over a year, yes, being inside the house is like, oh, it's crazy how much you can stay inside without going anywhere. But yeah, definitely go touch grass here and there. It's very helpful for you mentally. But yeah, I had burgers.
I was a what they call necessary worker or whatever during the pandemic. And so it's like everybody gets to live out my dream. And it's like, I get to stay home and never talk to anybody. It's just like, I envy you all. I've got to work with the general public. Gross.
Honestly, I did like the beginning of the pandemic, but then I guess I learned myself that I was like, ooh, I need a bit of social aspects of my life because it was making me go in a little loco. And I was like, wow, this is unheard of. I'm usually more of an introvert. So I don't know, maybe I'm a mix of both. Also, thank you for the lurkies, Mary. I appreciate it. Crushed that day at work. And I hope you're resting well. Unless you're not at work right now. But no, enjoy the lurkies. We're just talking about our days. So yeah, burgers, chit-chatted for a little bit. We're just talking about movies and TV shows that we were watching recently. They're talking about Icarus, which was like a drug doping documentary about like how if like doping helps you in terms of like sports and stuff like that. So like the guy, I mean, they didn't give me the whole spiel of it, but it seemed quite interesting. Like the first half was like talking about him like taking it and like seeing if it actually helps him in terms of winning like a cycling race, like in an amateur race. But then afterward, it goes into like a controversy of like Olympic athletes and doping, and it just like kind of unfolds there. So I'm like, ooh, I might give that a watch. You missed the whole pandemic. I mean, you were on a boat though, Nick, right? You're deployed. Were you deployed? Were you on a boat or were you in Bahrain? Where were you at that point? I can't remember. I recall that you got like the vaccines, I think, prior to us, right? You mentioned that. That's it. That's all I know. The second one. Oh, Bahrain. Okay.
And hey there, Emmy. Thanks for the lurk.
Bum 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 bum. Remind me again. Where did you serve? Was it? It's not Navy. Was it with the Marines? Inugo?
Oh, I was Army.
Oh, you're Army. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I did some time in the desert in Iraq in 2009 to 10.
Thank you
Just
for
did my
your
4 and
service.
done because I ended up messing up my leg, and then the MOS I had is like, you had to have maximum promotion points in order to get promoted to sergeant. So it's like you had to have like a certain number of awards, schools, other things. We also had to like max out your physical fitness test. It's like I can't run anymore. My leg is shot, so that's not happening. So went out and went to school instead.
Hey, school's great. Education, it's fuel for the brain. Also, hi Ren, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Bombshell Boy, how am I supposed to be jumping in an Ace Attorney game?
No jumping this whole run.
you confused me.
I don't know. You
sir.
could jump in Glee, jump for joy. I don't know, but yeah.
Keep your butt in the chair.
That's the point. I did that, yeah, and then yeah, I mean, I just script stuff, so like that's what I've been kind of doing. No, I did chores. I was cleaning while watching the State of Play. Did you watch that, or no, not yet?
I think I caught most of it. I was in Refi's stream when we graded Kai and finished watching it.
Oh,
But,
nice.
The main thing that I'm super excited for, like, I think the the James Bond and the John Wick games, they look cool. But the thing that's like I'm super stoked for, that Castlevania looks amazing.
I did.
It's like going
glimpse
back to
that,
like the
yeah.
classic like whips and spells. It's Trevor Belmont. It looks like he's got to have some movements based on the whip movements.
It's
you know,
not a
wall jump,
remake,
looks like
right?
a
It's like
traditional
a
Metroidvania.
like an original story, but in like with that character.
It's Belmont's Curse, so I don't know if it's going to be like a redo of like. No, that was Simon for Castlevania 2, so I don't remember which one Trevor was in. Was that?
Trevor was in
Four?
oh shoot, I don't know. Probably 4. I've only played Symphony of the Night, and like that's after Trevor Belmont. Right?
Let me
It
look
is, yeah.
that up so I don't make myself look good.
It looks
I know
pretty
he's
cool.
in,
I would love to check that out. Like, I didn't know like Konami's gonna go back to Castlevania, but you know what? That's the bread and butter. So I'm pretty stoked for that. John Wick did look cool. They kind of just like went over a lot of the games that they've already announced for 2026, which I don't know. I don't like that they do that often. Like, show me new stuff, or like don't show stuff at all. Like, don't make a showcase if you can't deliver. But I mean, I'm pretty stoked for the new Control game. I think it's Control Resonant. That's like number 2. So that's in my backlog to play on stream, which we might start soon if we beat LA Noire, or maybe next Wednesday's Control. No, I think it should be next Wednesday for Control. So that'd be cool. That's gonna take my supernatural like interest, because it kind of has that with kind of the eeriness of possessed items that have like supernatural powers. It's very like X-Files, but like in like a building.
Oh, and then one last thing about the Castlevania, they had like 10 frames of Sypha Belnades in there, and so it's like, oh, are they hinting at there's going to be a Sypha mode too?
Oh.
And where you have your other characters that have like she's the witch character, so some of the later Castlevanias, there's like
It's a different moveset.
you can
It's
play
more
either
witch
as
stuff, right?
like the main character or like Julius Belmont for like Arya in Dawn of Sorrow.
I mean,
So it's like-
you're speaking a foreign incantation to me, because I've only played one Castlevania game where like I'm using blades and like some forms of magic, but like not much.
Yeah, gotcha.
But I want to play more. Like, it seems like a series I'm pretty interested in, because I do like Metroidvanias.
Should try Bloodstained. That was made by Iga, the same dude who did the original Castlevanias.
I have it. I have
It's
it on
very-
Steam. I can always pull that trigger one day.
I would highly recommend it if you want to get into a good Castlevania that was made by the man himself.
Does it like behave kind of very like almost identical to it, but just like a different like story and cast of characters?
It's a legally distinct Symphony of the Night.
Oh, I do love Symphony of the Night. Okay, well, how's the soundtrack though? Like, is it as banging as Symphony of the Night?
I do really enjoy the soundtrack. I don't know if it's as good as Symphony.
I mean, it's tough to beat that one. Like, that one enlightened me into like, I don't even know how would you describe Symphony of the Night? Is it like just very like gothic organ based like MIDI tracks?
Castlevania's always had like banging music, even since like you had Vampire Killer and like what Castlevania 1 on the NES. It was Vampire Killer on the second one. But either way, they've had great music since the get-go.
I mean, you kind of need that for like a kind of a Metroidvania type of game, right? Because like you're gonna be tracking back through a lot of the same zones, and like you want to have like songs that are just like super catchy and like can be played on repeat constantly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just gotta definitely orchestrate that properly.
Which is why I still say that Super Metroid is the perfect game.
I gotta replay it again. I played it as like I think a teenager, because I think they did they release Super Metroid on Game Boy Advance? I think they did. So that's what I played it on, and I had a good time with it. Really loved it.
But also, Super Metroid is one of those games where I've always been such a stickler. It's like, you have to play it on the CRT.
Mm.
because those pixel artists were so good at their craft that they would just like have the natural blending of like the cathode ray pixels.
Yeah, it'd probably look a
to where you
lot
get
smoother.
sub-pixel animation, and it just looks
okay.
so much cleaner and painted on a CRT as opposed to an LCD where it looks blocky.
Well, I'm gonna have to shell out some big bucks then for a Super Nintendo and Super Metroid and a CRT TV if I want the iconic experience.
Yeah, I don't know. I really want to figure out how to just like have like trying to find one of my old CRT monitors and just like emulate that way. Does that work? But
Yeah,
then
I
it's
think it aren't like
would
a
it
bunch
even
of
show
places
up that good on stream that way? Because it'd still be processing the actual like data, and you wouldn't get the cathode rayness like going through the stream.
Oh no, you wouldn't. Yeah, the encoder wouldn't be able to handle that. Is there a way to like just do it only for your local machine, and then when like you throw it on the encoder, it's just clear with no filters or nothing?
I think you just have to rely on a emulator trying to do the Gaussian effect in order to get that blending.
I just don't know if it works well, to be honest. Like, I think I've tried it a few times. I don't think it really executes as good. I think it's just the technology of the TVs are way too different in my eyes that I don't know if it's easy to replicate. Bump, bump, bump. You had a job that could be done from home, but my manager didn't like the idea of work from home, so it was a struggle of back and forth on what we were doing for all of 2020. Oh, I don't like it when like they're wishy-washy. I mean, that was my old job. The CEO was notoriously like all against working from home, and like his hand was twisted when he was forced to make all of his workers work from home. But like even when they lifted all the pandemic stuff, he's like, everyone back to the office now. So I was like, I don't know, just people have different thought processes of it. I think it just works it depends on the person. If it works for them, it works for them. If not, then it might be better for them to come to the office. But you have to kind of gauge on that, right? Like, there's cost on both, like moving people to the office.
So real quick, over on my stream, I've kind of got like a little bit of a comparison there.
Oh, what are we comparing? Oh, of the Super Metroid. Yeah, I've seen this a lot with a lot of pictures on like Twitter or like social media where like it just shows like a side by side of like the smoothness. The most notorious one I see often is like the portraits of Chrono Trigger. Like they look better through like CRT than like what it is looking out now.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice smoothness to it.
He peed on my rug.
He peed on the dude's rug.
Yeah, it's like what us 90 kids say. It's like, man, the graphics seem so much better when we were kids. Like, we weren't hallucinating. We just didn't know that CRTs were actually like these pixel artists like took advantage of the limitation of the CRT to make the art look better.
Yeah, I mean, especially nowadays, you just got to use the screens that everyone owns, and then bam, just limitations are great. It adds a lot in terms of art, I think, in my opinion. Inuka's voice is kind of low. I didn't change anything to the Discord. Is there anything different on your mic, or should I just boost you in Discord again?
I think I might have put myself down on my input volume on D&D night, so let me just put my input volume up. Is that better?
Well, that's a lot better for me, yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so I had to turn my settings down on my...
You don't want to be screaming in my ear?
Yoshino, how's it going?
Better, let's freaking go. Well, I appreciate that comment. No worries about the modem stuff. As long as your internet's working now, we should be cooking. Crack-a-lacking and cooking. Bum, 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 bum. But you're right, we're just kind of talking about games, the state of play. Do you have any opinions on the state of play, Yoshino? I know you put a comment at the very beginning, so... I liked parts of it. I think they're doing a new God of War trilogy remaster, so they're doing it again. Another bundle of the Greek pantheon.
And it looks like they shadow dropped a Metroidvania for God of War this morning.
That one looks pretty good.
Sons of Sparta?
Yeah. I kind of want to check that out, but I'm sure it's not free, right? You got to pay for that.
Most likely.
But no, it looked enticing to me. I understood what Sons of Sparta is because I remember I did like a huge deep dive on like the God of War like lore, and like he does have a brother. I think Kratos has a brother, so I'm sure it's like based on like those two characters growing up.
So the side scroller they just released for God of War Yoshino, that's a separate game they just shadow dropped, and then the remakes are coming later.
Yeah, exactly. They're doing, they just announced that they're doing a remaster of the trilogy, so I think the original voice actor is going to be redoing all the lines for Kratos. I'm kind of curious what that's going to look like. Like, is it just going to be fully, like, different engine and everything? Soul Reaver remaster? What's Soul Reaver? I don't think I saw that. Was that in the state of play? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. There's that. Control was a big one too.
Sweet.
Oh wait, aren't they doing like a Legacy of Kain remaster or something or whatever? Is that what you guys talking about?
Yeah, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I think that's. I think it's kind of like First Blood and Rambo, where it's like it's the same series, but like they kind of switch names between 1 and 2.
Okay.
Light me out with the Inuyasha reference. Iron Reader Soul Stealer!
I get that, though. I did watch Inuyasha with Daniil. Oh, I miss Daniil. I hope he's doing well. I have seen him in other chats here and there. Hope life is good. Life is great. But yeah, what else? I'm trying to remember all the games in State of Play. Yeah, Silent Hill was good. It looks like they're going first person in terms of that kind of combat, so I don't think Silent Hill has ever been first person before. And I think it's also like developed with like Annapurna, like that the entertainment studio. They do great games. Like, I mean, we just played one recently. Is it Donut County? Yeah. Like, always got to bring up the Inuyasha references for you, Inu. I mean, Inuyasha's that dog. He's got that dog in him. Control and Horizon.
Inuyasha is very near and dear to me and Light's friendship.
Oh, did you guys bond over that show together?
Yeah. First time I saw Light, they were wearing an Inuyasha hoodie, and I just got to a new school, and I'm just like, hey, you like Inuyasha? So do I. And, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Long story short, it's like, there's somebody else who's an anime nerd on my bus. Yay.
And those are pretty rare back in the 2000s, right?
Yeah, it was like 04 and 05.
Yeah, you guys are a rare breed. Now it's mainstream. Everyone watches anime. My younger brother's watching anime. He's like, this shit is cool. And I'm like, I watched this when people were hating on it.
It was hard to be a nerd back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Now being a nerd is chic. Everybody's like, psh, you spend all this time on the internet? What a dweeb. And now it's like, everybody does.
Everyone's playing on the internet. Inuyasha's good.
At least I still have Gaia Online forums as like the thing that has not become mainstream. Like, I haven't been on Gaia Online for forever, but at least there's like, oh, you're on Gaia? What a freaking dweeb.
What did I watch a lot? I think Yu Yu Hakusho was one that I kept seeing on Toonami a lot as well. That was a great run. Cowboy Bebop is also a solid one on the Toonami.
Hell yeah. Fooly Cooly.
I gotta rewatch that one. That one is a little strange to me. I guess it's like a little too like I like the alternative music in it, but I just sometimes I don't understand these episodes. Maybe that's the point. Like, I just wanted to see if there's like any substance, but there probably is, and I just can't understand Eastern culture.
Alright, Kenshin's one of my all-time favorites.
Trigun and Cowboy Bebop are your faves, along with Ghost in the Shell. Cowboy Bebop is my number one. I don't think anyone can replicate that. I don't even think the creator can replicate it again. I watched his latest one. What was it called? I can't even remember it. Lazarus. It's like anime John Wick, but like I don't feel like I was attached to the story. So like, it had cool visuals, but it was like, felt like a weird half-baked Cowboy Bebop in the future, I guess. Although, you know, I should watch more Space Dandy. That one was kind of like, it's like Johnny Bravo, but on steroids.
And then when I really got a wide breadth of anime exposure was when I went to Iraq, actually. Because there was no piracy scene, like all the soldiers just like going in and out from a combat zone being like, hey dude, you should just like download everything on my external hard drive real quick because you're gonna be bored. You need a lot of shit to watch. And I had everything that was ever dubbed.
Oh wow,
Had
okay.
Dragon Ball Z, had Kenichi, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and original, had the Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Fantasia animes, like, you name it, it was on there. Outlaw Star.
Dang, okay, how many shows do you think you watched while you were, like, deployed?
Oh, God.
Give or take, estimate. I mean, I don't know. It'd be hard to count.
I probably watched at least 20 complete series, and I also 100%ed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and A2.
Holy moly. I disagree and you smell. Puppy girl pilled. You changed your name. Aren't you a weeb? Just like us? No, you smell. My uncle in the 90s was based in Japan and would land in Hong Kong and pirate everything. I watch a lot of anime, though I feel like Light gives me a lot of shit for not watching and being less of a nerd. Oh, you don't have enough time as I do to watch all these animes. Watching a lot of animes is tough. I mean, the only big long one I watched was One Piece recently, and like that was over 1,000 episodes. I don't think I could watch Dragon Ball. That's over 1,000 as well.
Dude, like I'm like afraid to try and finish Naruto, and I'm at the Great Ninja War arc, and I can't find anything dubbed, and I'm just like, I do not have the energy to watch something subtitled.
Honestly, the Great
like
Ninja War arc is actually really
175
good.
episodes.
That arc is cooking though.
Although I think last time I was interacting with Shippuden Media, I think I was ahead of the anime, and I was just like reading all the mangas online. I was back in 2012.
You know, I used to collect those manga. We go to the
2014.
bookstore, Barnes & Noble, and get some Naruto. I only got up to like 20 volumes, and I'm like, that's too much. Too many books. I don't have enough I don't have space on my bookshelves. But hello, hi Suni, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? I was massive big lurkies, but I did catch the state of play. Thank you for the commentary as I was doing chores in the background. But hope life is well. Happy Baby Friday Eve. I mean, I knew when Resident Evil 9 was showing up on stream, is like you would hear Sione just scream, just Leon, and I'm like, oh, but it spooks me. We were just talking about it. I understand. He's a heartthrob. He's got thick arms. He's daddy, or he's granddaddy now. I mean, I think we all have a little crush on Leon. Do you have a crush on Leon, Inu?
Leon Kennedy?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy.
You know, just a bit.
Just
not as much as Ashley Graham, though.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Quotes. He keeps looking better and better. I don't know how they do it. Ung status. I mean, I get it. He's got the cool quips. It's like talks about bingo, talks about hasta luego when he's killing these baddies, and he's just saving everyone. But no, I'm pretty hyped for that one. I mean, I'm glad that they revealed more stuff during the state of play. But I can't even remember what happened now. Like, a lot of it's just like fading through my mind. Like I said, Silent Hill is like the thing that's I want to play that. I really want to play
am
that.
stoked for Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my god, that's
remaster.
right. Oh, because yeah, it's no longer
I haven't
on
been
PS3.
able to play Metal Gear Solid 4 in 13 years. When I got out of the army, I left some of my stuff with a friend of mine, and one day he was like short on rent and was like, dude, sell my PS3 if you got to, like, you know, keep yourself with a roof over your head. Otherwise my shit's gonna be on the street too, so.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh man, now it's an opportunity for me to go through Volume 1, because I own that, and I've only played the first Metal Gear Solid. Now the whole series is going to be available on PS5. I'm curious how they did Guns of Patriots, because I feel like a PS3 port of any game is going to be atrocious architecturally to get that even working on modern hardware.
Yeah.
I'm having issues with LA Noire on my PC. It crashed so many times. And that's also a PS3 game.
I didn't have any issues when I was playing LA Noire, but that was also like 2 PC generations ago, so that was like, I think I was playing that on Windows 7.
Yeah, Solid 2 Collection is coming. That comes with Guns of Patriots, Peace Walker, and I think another game? I think I saw Raided in it, or some form of him. I know some characters.
We're just gonna give you guys a revengeance because nobody liked that game anyway.
I mean, Revenge is always like $1 or something on Steam sales. I've actually seen a couple people play that. It looks so like off the wall, like even more off the wall than like Kojima can, like, I don't know, comprehend. But it's made by Platinum, right? For Revengeance. Did they make that one?
I don't know. I don't think it was Team Foxhound though.
Oh, and I don't think so, because I think it's like almost like Devil May Cry fighting, like Bayonetta fighting. So I thought Platinum did it, and I think they did. Am I thinking of the right one? Is Revengeance the right one where he like turns into like animals and different like robot versions?
I think so, because he's all like cyborg ninja'd out.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think Platinum made that one. I learned.
Yeah,
I learned from
I
watching
with
streamers.
Raiden was when Kojima trolled everybody. Is like, oh, you thought you were gonna play a Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2? Nah, you're playing this blonde guy that runs around his underwear and does cartwheels.
Oh, maybe I should play Metal Gear Solid 2 next then. I kind of need to see that. I didn't know there's a naked man you play. That'd be entertaining.
If you played Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a reference to Raiden's character with the long-haired blonde dude that he was like shoving into a locker and taking his uniform.
Oh, I've seen that scene over and over again. And then like his lover does a ball check or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, you're
That's not the package
him.
I feel every night.
Hey, you know, he's revolutionary. Kojima's revolutionary. He was talking about gay love in a video game of probably a time period where it probably wasn't okay, right?
Well, that is also the Soviets, and so it was very not okay.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Well, he's in Japan, right? So I guess Japan is just riffing on Russia there. Wow, there's so many layers to that. I'm sure there's like a 10-hour analytical video about someone talking about the geopoliticalness of Metal Gear.
If there isn't, I know what I'm doing next month.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, I can't get into that part of it though because it feels so dense with the explanation of things. I think I like the poetic writing though. Like for me, Metal Gear Solid 1, all the lines with like the people that you have to like kill, like I guess the bosses of the game, like their ending lines are like so money. Like it's just like it's so cinematic. But then everything else, I'm just like missiles, yeah, nuclear, yeah. I guess let's shut this down.
Like Kojima was so ahead of his time that he literally predicted memes. Like if you remember, like if you ever play the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, there's like this whole thing where they're talking about it's like mimetic transference and so forth, and just like the DNA of an idea and how that gets passed on and reproduces and so forth. Like, you know, they literally called it memes. I think it was based on, I think it might have been.
Oh, mimetic. Oh.
Yeah. So was it Dawkins who talked about that? But anyway, Kojima just totally just riffed on that, and that was back in 2001. And then like 3 years later, you've got like actual internet memes popping up. Icon has cheeseburger and demotivational posters.
And it does go down through generations in a weird internet genetic way, I suppose. It's like a trail, like a digital trail of the past. That's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, see, I'm telling you, you've already been watching the videos. You've been watching the analytical stuff. But But no, we could talk about Metal Gear all day. I mean, I've only played one game, but I think I could keep with the pros, maybe. I could deconstruct a scene. I could deconstruct some cinema here and there, maybe. But yeah, okay, so that was a cool reveal in State of Play. Was there anything else? No, it's as strong yeah, not with those LA Noire skills. That's different though, Yoshino. I just don't have the I don't have the cojones to be as crass as those 1940s detectives, just dropping racial slurs left and right. I can't profile like that. I can't do that. I can't do it.
Yeah, and sometimes there's like, I think the dude might be like lying, so I'm gonna doubt, and all of a sudden he's just like dropping like anti-Semitic. It's like, whoa, bro. Whoa.
Oh, I know.
Well,
like, it gets a little
like,
too heated.
I think you're pulling my leg here, man. Not just like, bleep it, bleep, you slur, bleep.
And I'm like, that's a little too aggressive. That's a little too aggressive.
I think in later like remakes, they made it to where instead of like, believe, doubt, and lie, it's like good cop, bad cop, and lie.
Although I like now that like I could just keep hitting lie and they can always back out of it. It's like no repercussion there. So you kind of get nuggets if they slip it out with a lie, because they'll say something that might trigger some evidence in your book. But I'm learning that so late in the game now. Okay, but I don't know. Should we start gaming?
Yeah, it's like talking about presenting evidence. Let's go collect some.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm pretty stoked for this.
So, quick recap in what case we're on this time. We just started this case, just got our toes wet a little bit. But anyway, I think it's Maya, the young lady that is, I guess, now the secretary for Phoenix Wright. She's got this favorite Super Sentai Rangers style TV show called The Steel Samurai. And apparently, the main actor for The Steel Samurai has been implicated in murder! A murder most foul. And so, we are about to take him on as a client and see if we are able to prove if he is innocent or find out if he is guilty. I mean,
Always
but of course,
guilty.
if we're a good defense attorney, then it doesn't matter if he's guilty. We still got to try and nuh-uh.
Do we think that'll ever change? Do you think, like, if you know that your guy is, like, guilty, do they just be like, nah, like, don't even try him? he's already guilty. I don't know.
Typically, in my understanding, it's like, if the defense attorney is just like, nah, man, you're guilty as sin and there's no way I can defend it, like, that's when you go, it's like, nah, dude, just plea deal. just get a plea deal.
Always plea for a lesser sentence. But yeah, good recap. I didn't catch it because my headphones only do the audio, but I trust in you. I was putting my green screen on, but I'm ready on my end.
Good recap. I wasn't listening.
I will watch it on the VOD. I promise. But no, thank you for doing that. Okay, so yeah, we're trying to defend a samurai dude, right? This is our samurai guy. He's got a lot of chest hair, and he looks like Wolverine. Honestly, you should be cast as Wolverine after what's his name? Hugh Jackman, right? Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could do more of a Wolverine voice. Like last time, I was like kind of doing a bit of a more dopey kind of.
Little bit of Eeyore voice.
Yeah, more Eeyore. Cause he's so sad. He was so disappointed about letting all the kids down.
Gotta always investigate this room. I don't know if it'll ever change, but it gives me the opportunity to do it. Seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Oh, that's your name. Oh my god, you should give him like an Austin Power voice. He's like related to the Power family.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Shag
How am I gonna pull off like a 70s Cockney?
I love. Spend
I could try.
Spend 10 years drinking rum and you'll get a Wolverine voice naturally. Yeah, that torch it. Alright, let's talk to him. What happened?
Yeah, Yoshino, how do you think I got my David Hayter Solid Snake voice? Nothing but cigarettes and whiskey for years.
That's actually a really good voice, holy shit. Cigarettes are bad for you. Wait, how do you say, like, isn't the cigarettes bad for you, Snake? You shouldn't be smoking.
You know what else is bad for you? Getting shot in the face by a hind.
Oh god, okay, perfect. I gotta work on that voice. Yeah, now I want to start smoking.
Don't smoke, people. You can just take up some metal practice, get some rasp just by singing along with some Avenged Sevenfold or something.
That's proper noir. Walsh
Save your
detective
lungs. There's other ways to trash your throat.
voice. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
No! You did it. You did it. Oh my god, that's a big asshole.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead.
I forgot I made a joke about Jack Hammer. Ah!
All the names are ridiculous.
He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
Alright, what is this? Is this a naginata or a different type of weapon?
It's a Yari. A Naginata has a super long handle. Or, no, longer her blade. Yari is more of like a foot long.
Super long.
Yoshino and I will fight about it in chat.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
No! Oh, Nick! How could you say such a thing? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
Oh. Do we want to tell Yoshida what we were talking about?
Arguing the differences between a Yari and a Naginata. Oh, he's new to this. In a bit, I ought to touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright. Really.
Should I test out this autoplay? Do you think this autoplay is going to be a good cadence, or do you think it's going to play too fast?
We could try it.
Okay, hold on. I think I could change the setting of autoplay. Slow. Text speed is slow. Let's see.
The Steel Samurai is the lead character
Oh, that's
in
too
a popular
fast. That's
kid
too fast.
show.
That's too fast.
He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although,
Isn't the evil magistrate a Power Rangers character?
More than likely. This is kind of skiffing off the Super Sentai idea.
Yes, it does.
I
yep.
guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? I mean, I kind of made a comment about that earlier. I think that's for skipping dialogues. When you're gonna defeat Rita Repulsa. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think Rita Repulsa is like the evil magistrate in that universe. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired.
Oh, you little cansado.
So after lunch, I was sleepy, so I took a nap in my dressing room.
Hell yeah.
When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock, and I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
Oh, what will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
The fucking Mickey boy. Oh, hey, Audie Bell, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's life? How's
Hey there,
everything?
Honey Bell. I do think so, Bombshell Boy. Just because I know that I'm making some deliberately silly choices with the voice action, and some of them I think will be spot on, like the judge might be, but others I know are going to be so ridiculous that's going to be fun to compare.
That would throw him off. I guess it probably would, yeah, if you did compare it now. Oh, you're crawling into bed? Oh, heck yeah. Love to get cozy. I feel like I've been racking up a lot of lack of sleep this week, but, you know, hopefully this weekend I can just catch up on it. Oh, but that sounds chill. You know, everyone go drop a follow to Audie Bell. She is an amazing streamer, does Baldur's Gate 3 and art streams, and is currently working on some YouTube content, so go check her out. She's great. She's wonderful.
I'm very much looking forward to that Zelda timeline video essay.
Boom, 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 boom. I know, I'm pretty stoked for that too. Yeah, I mean, it's an excuse to play through all of them. I think she's on Skyward Sword right now, playing through that.
Skyward Sword is underrated.
I like the story.
another.
Yes, there's a good story to it. Gameplay could go die in a ditch. But you know what? I understand. I get it. Yeah, halfway already. I mean, I bought it twice. I bought it on the Wii, and I bought the Switch version, and I played the Switch version, which was a lot more bearable because you could not do the motion controls. You could just use stick controls for it. Like, you use the right stick for your directional swings and stuff like that, which is a lot better in my opinion.
40 years and still no fully voiced Mario game.
That's
I
amazing.
mean, they could get Charles Martinet again, but then again, they'll probably go with Chris Pratt.
I feel like it'd be so strained of a voice to have like that rendition of Mario just ringing in your ears. I'm sure they probably like screen tested it too. They're like, do you think people would just like listen to Mario just sound like that for 40 hours?
Well, that or they gotta go with the full-on Brooklyn accent. He is a Brooklyn plumber at all.
You gotta get Ron Jeremy to voice Mario. And you know what? I think Skyward Sword is the only Zelda game that's actually hard. Which you like. It's hard because I have to
A Link to the
recalibrate it.
Past?
Oh, Link to
Have
the
you
Past.
played Zelda 2? Adventure of Link was the original Dark Souls, thank you very kindly.
Have you played the Zelda CDI games? Actually, I feel like those are probably the hardest ones. Oh, it's actually not so bad when you used it. When you're used to it, and especially with the controller only. I like the controller only. Art style wise, I mean, not my favorite Zelda art style, to be quite fair. It was like a weird hybrid between like Wind Waker and like Ocarina, maybe. It's like half cell shaded and not. I don't know how to gauge
Yeah, it was a
that
bit
one,
more of like a painterly style. I enjoyed the
Yeah.
art style.
You only play the 3D games for video. Rip. Oh, that's okay. You only need to play the best, right? No, I'm kidding. Link to the Past fans would be like screaming at me now. It's like, what do you mean?
I'm offended.
You're
I grew up
offended.
on A Link to the Past.
I'm gonna rewrite the intro. I think to specify. I think the timeline was literally only meant to apply to 3D games. Yeah, because I mean that's. I think the one that used time travel probably first, right? I don't think they used time travel in Link to the Past. It's more so two different worlds, right? Two dimensions.
Well, there is Oracle of Ages, but I think that like the Game Boy games, of course, came after A Link to the Past, and I'm not sure if those were like fever dreams or like I know Link's Awakening was a fever dream.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, that one is. Yeah. Oh, you spoiled it for everyone. No. That's okay. It's an old game, right? So we're fine.
Spoilers for games that are as old as my 35-year-old ass.
I did like the Chibi remake. I liked that one. I had that on my Switch, and I played that all the way through. I don't think I beat the Game Boy version. Some of your audience is older. Yeah. Yeah, Inu.
It's okay, Bear. I'm older than you in spirit.
John Wick game looks good. Yeah, it does. How's it gonna compete with 007? Are they gonna come out like side by side? Who's gonna win, John Wick or 007? Link's uncle only appears in Link to the Past. That's right. Only one family member for I think Link in all those generations. In terms of like legit lore timeline, that's a solid chronological events. Only the 3D games make any sense together. No, I agree with that. Yeah, I do. Trying to fit a Link to the Past is what breaks every single timeline. It's probably because it wasn't meant to fit to begin with. Yeah, didn't they shove it after, like, I guess, is it the fall of Link, right? Where he, like, loses, and it's, like, the realm where, like, he's just stuck as a pig form forever with, like, the power of the Triforce.
I don't know, but my theory would be that there is a distinct connection between Twilight Princess and A Link to the Past.
Oh, there is?
But I'm not sure which one would be considered first, but I do think that the Twilight Realm and the Sacred Realm are one and the same.
Oh, intriguing.
Because the Sacred Realm becomes the Dark World.
It does. And I guess you use a mirror to go to the Dark World in Link to the Past, right?
Yeah, well, you use the mirror to get back to the Light World from the Dark World.
And you could use a mirror in Twilight Princess to get to the Dark World. There's a loose connection there. I don't know. I haven't done my theory crafting, so like that's just like I'm blown out of my ass.
I don't know. I'll probably have to work through everything to make a challenge essay.
Oh my god, Pockets, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. That's so many. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing today? Happy Friday Eve. We're talking about Zelda fan theories right now. I could talk about this all day. I really can.
We get off track so easily together.
It's great. That's what I like about these like collaborative streams. You can just talk about anything. The interlopers are sent there when the Triforce is sealed in the time of Raru. Okay, which Raru? There's many there's a goat version of him now. It's blowing my mind. And the Triforce is in the Sacred Realm specifically to keep it away from the interlopers, who are sent to the Twilights. Oh, and yeah, the interlopers were like the Dark Links that you saw in that vision. The Sage. Oh, okay, Ocarina of Time Sage. The writer's like, watch how the fan tried to connect this ship. Puts a monkey in lava with a hair clip that belongs to Zelda's mom.
Yeah, I bet Miyamoto and Aonuma were just like sitting there just like, you want to see something funny?
Yeah, Raru. I mean, I need to know, like, that guy has no lore to me. Raru from Ocarina of Time, like, that dude just enters out of nowhere. I know they, like, scraped that idea for having, like, a light temple in development, and that's why, like, they probably had more stuff for him. But you really don't know nothing besides him watching Link sleep for 7 years. Or 10 years. But he has lore? No, I don't think he has lore. I really don't think he does. He just, like, appears. Dude, I have beef with Hyrule Historia.
All I know for sure is that Ocarina of Time directly leads into Majora's Mask, and Majora's Mask directly leads into
Wind Waker, right?
Twilight Princess, because the Hero of Time gets lost in the Lost Woods without a fairy and becomes a Staffels.
And he teaches the other Link in the future with the secret techniques.
Somehow his ghost teaches his reincarnation.
That's pretty baller.
Because reincarnation is confusing in that universe.
Although he's technically dead, right? As a Stalfos. Like, he's alive as, like, a dead skeleton, but, like, I think his soul would probably leave. Well, I don't know if his soul would leave. See, this is why I have beef. He's not a Stalfos. He's not a Stalfos. Then who's teaching him these moves? Oh, he's a ghost.
But it's canon that non-Kokiri who get lost in the woods without a fairy turn into Staffels.
Unless, like,
that's what happened to the Cuckoo brother.
It's the past hero. Okay, but he's, like, in the form of a Stalfos looking character, but I guess you're saying it's just his ghost version. Okay. I don't know.
They made it so clunky that, like, everybody can have their opinion. It's like, none of you are right.
Well, I do agree. It's a past hero for sure. 100%. I agree with that. Which one it is? It's kind of cool that it is Majora's, maybe. But you're saying it's a ghost version of him. He's not as Stalfos. Okay.
But he's a skeleton boy.
Then how do we?
He's sitting there looking like Papyrus, like, I'm the hero of time. We're teacher to spin attack.
I'm Skeletor. I'm sorry.
Because as we all know, Link would probably sound like Skeletor because we got the old cartoons. Like, excuse me, princess.
Dude, that Link in that show is a dog. Like, he's always trying to sneak in a kiss every freaking episode.
It was the 80s, man. It was a different time.
It really was. It's on Amazon Prime, and I watched, like, the first episode, and oh my god, Link is such a cocky asshole. He's like, oh, la-di-da-di-da, I got the Triforce of Courage, I'm the best.
Yeah.
If he was a Stalfos, he would have a physical form and be a corporal being. He's translucent and behaves like an apparition. Yeah, I guess maybe they're playing off of, like, that theory of turning into a Stalfos. Oh, okay, maybe this is how it works. Maybe he is a Stalfos, but then he died as a Stalfos, and then, like, his ghost is just remembering that version of him when he goes corporally into other Link's mind to teach him stuff. Maggie, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's life? Has life been lifing? We're talking about Zelda lore. Do you love Zelda? I love Zelda. And everyone takes it at face value and listen. I did too until I paid attention. Oh, I can't wait for the video. That's why I'm waiting for it, Audie. I'm waiting for that. Oh, thank you. I'm finally here. Woo!
I've never wanted to say that anybody is wrong with their video game theories. It's kind of like philosophy. I just like to engage with their ideas because I find it to be very fun.
My theory is that Ganon is Link's uncle, corrupted by the Dark World, so Link does not know. That's crazy theory. That's a game
I also
theory.
thought that Aghanim from Link to the Past was Zant.
I mean, they're both evil wizards. My
But then again, I
theory's
think Aghanim is also Ganon. So who knows?
well, I mean, isn't that the point though? If you're gonna make everyone mad, everyone's gonna watch it, and they're gonna hate watch it too. I agree. I'm fully aware there's no real answer to any of this, and nothing actually makes sense. But I also will talk like I'm correct. No, do it. Do it. That's the beauty of video essays. I don't think everyone's right in their interpretations. That's the beauty of art. You can interpret it in many ways, many shapes and sizes. And
There's
right
nothing you
eyes.
can say in a video essay that's gonna get to fandom pissed off, like trying to be a Deltarune. This is gonna happen in Chapter 5.
Unless you're, what's his name, Tim Rogers or whatever his name, the writer from Kotaku, or he used to be the writer from Kotaku. That dude does like 9-hour videos dissecting like every single inch of his footage, like maniacally.
This stream did get immediately derailed.
Oh yeah. It immediately derails. I love it. I love talking about Zelda. Talk to me more. Gaslight me more. What do we want? What other theories you want to talk about? Well,
I have no real lore. I just make shit up that seems funny to me. That's what I do when I'm traveling, and I talk to people at random bars.
that's what I like doing too. Well, I don't make up shit. I guess I tell them like some bits and pieces about my life, but mostly they're the ones that tell me stuff. Like if you just ask a ton of questions to someone, they will tell you a lot. Like any theory takes 600 years to explain for real. Oh yeah. You would just start seeing paragraphs. But I hope you're doing well, Maggie. I hope life is good. Okay, I'll read some lines though. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. All right, I guess we're gonna go to the site, right? I think we're done talking to him. We're gonna go to the studio.
October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai Show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Not the slightest. Hey, you there? You want in? You gotta go through me. Oldbag, what a name.
Sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers.
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Why is she making out? Wait, why is it skipping?
Because we made a decision.
I'm not doing this. She's skipping. I was young with my hippie clothes. What are the? What? Why is it skipping so fast? What the fuck?
Because she's a ranting old angry boomer.
Nick?
No, she's just yapping. She's just yapping. Hi, Flexion. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurkies. The Mickey voice hurts my ears. No, it doesn't. Just let capitalism engulf your mind.
Will I grow up to be like her? Oh, please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen, when you're being spoken to, youths today. Can I examine you, old lady? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Bump, 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 bump. Looks like a studio van. They'd probably use it to carry around film equipment. Kind of sounds like the secretary for Monsters Inc. Yeah, I could do the Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. She got real mad on that.
She put her shoulders into that.
All right, this voice does do some not damage, but it's an interesting layer to get into. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
Well, we don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Whoa, big star. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Look at that smug. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. The names are sending me. They are. Well, yeah, Jackhammer. Like, that one, I was like, okay, come on. Why are we jackhammering shit?
Because he had a very different kind of acting role when he was.
Yeah,
Jack
he used to be a
Hammer.
porn star. That's it. That's what he was. And they got
And then he
relegated
had
to
an
a child
unfortunate
show.
accident and broke something.
Ayo. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it, honey. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in.
Well, this lady here thinks that she owns the place, obviously.
I don't think I have a letter. No, I don't. Oh, can I get a letter from our witness? Bound and bound.
How about you write me a letter, old bag?
Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Detention center.
Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right. Not at all. Where's your suspect? He does look like Wolverine. I said the same thing, Audie. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
Well, she's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before.
Take off that mask!
Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, well, she's got some nerve. I do not know how to growl in the Mickey voice.
I don't think Mickey ever growls, does he? Does he gotta be like, oh shucks, or like,
Grr, Pluto.
do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course. I mean, usually a real attorney would have some intake paperwork that you already have ready for me to
You know
fill
so
out
much
and you to
about the
sign.
court of law. I know nothing. I'm gonna trust you on all this intake papers. I play fast and loose like Phoenix, okay? Me and him are the same. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
I mean, there's a lot of having to deal with attorneys for like VA claims. And
Oh, okay,
when I
so
was
you've been through
working
the
as a
system.
town clerk, I worked with a town attorney a lot. So there's.
Oh, you got experience.
I'm not a paralegal, but I've worked with actual legal documentation before. I wrote laws before,
What?
like town ordinances.
Oh, that's sick. You're telling people what to do. Behave.
Mostly like writing up stuff like fire bans or other just municipal stuff. This is going to be our new snow routes.
That's cool.
If you
I
park
dig it.
here during a snowstorm, you're going to get fined $25.
Oh, you gotta make sure people don't know that, right? Because then they'll start like egging your car, be like, "Why would you make this a ticket now?"
Hey, the cool thing about being the clerk and so forth was like the town council voted on it. I just executed it.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
So yeah, they can blame the town council, maybe not you. Yeah, you just gotta write it. Write it where like there's no like leaks, right? On I guess you want to make it clear where there's no wiggle room, right?
Yeah, basically, I drafted everything, then sent it to the town attorney, and he'd proofread it. That way, we weren't spending all the. It was a lot cheaper to have me do it than have the attorney do it.
Oh yeah, because they charge like what, like $600 a pop per an hour or something, or even more.
Yeah.
Me?
Whereas I was salaried anyways, so it's like, well, just do it. You're already getting paid.
That's cool. Did you like that? Did you like that job?
It was really good, except for just being like the interface between the town and the town. Just a lot of public work, and it's like couldn't go to like the freaking grocery store get a gallon of milk without being like, you need to tell that public works director that he needs to plow this better. Can I just get some milk, man? Jesus.
Oh, like the cashier is just yelling at you. It's like, I just want to buy this. Like, come on, like, is that my problem?
It's 7 o'clock on a Sunday, man. I'm just trying to eat my cereal.
I feel like I had something similar when I worked at Drizzly, because like I did mistake and I talked to my local liquor store when I was like working for them that I worked for the company, and like they clocked that like instantly. So anytime I went in there just recreationally on like the weekend, maybe to get like maybe some beers to hang out with like a couple friends, they'd be like, oh, can you do this, can you do that, like can you work for me right now? And I'm like, no, I'm not on the clock. Like I can't do this right now. I'll relay it to our accounts manager. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. I was in the middle of a heroin nap.
Oh, Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping.
Oh, I mean, I'll believe you. I mean, you're swearing on your mama's grave, so, I mean, you don't want to be disappointing your mother.
Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. What did you see?
He doesn't seem to be a lion. He only looks like one.
That was good. That was good. All right, now I should be able to leave. Leave this old house.
Give her a present.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Huh?
Well, there were maps in the security guard station.
Did you just rummage through there? Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents is pretty cheap. 50 cents. I don't see
He'll
an
take you to the candy shop.
I don't see an exchange of 50 cents, so are we just stealing it?
She went from Huffy Puffy to Smiley, so I guess she got her bubblegum monies.
I guess so, yeah.
Look at that smirk. So smirky.
Well, she used to be a Hollywood star back in the day. Yoink it. Yoink. That's haunting. What is that?
October 16th. Studio 1 entrance.
Got a big schnoz. There's your buddy.
How do I do gumshoe again?
It was kind of like a nasally kind of.
Well, it was like super nasally and dopey, right?
Yeah, that's it. That was
Hey!
Boo boo. No, I'm just kidding. That's Yogi Bear, but
Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Oh, it's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is upset, and it's all your fault.
why does that bother you?
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
That just seems on brand for Edgeworth. I think he just does that daily.
Yeah, that's how he aura farms. Just sitting there with his cup of tea, just like. I don't smile.
I don't smile.
Why?
Only for Phoenix in the bedroom.
If he's depressed, it's all your fault for your sloppy detective work.
Go! Wow! Shots fired.
Ugh.
I go now. Good night, Gore. Good night, Audie. Thank you so much for hanging.
Night, Audie Bell.
Thank you for the Zelda theories. I really appreciate it. Please pick my brain more if you want, or our brain more. I'll probably say things that probably are incorrect. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey, you can't just be going around saying "wow" like that. That's my endearing character trait. Get your own word.
That's my catchphrase, you ungrateful
How are we
little
gonna
child.
tell each other's voices apart if we're using the same language? Or a voice actor might get confused and mix up our lines. Ugh.
That's the only identity for my life. Like, you're gonna break it down. I don't know. You're tearing me apart if you take my word. It's the only thing I have.
Well, I'd say he's a character, all right. Literally, he's fictional. Oh.
Wait, I'm fictional too.
Oh no, we're all in a video game. Nothing is real. Oh god.
It's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? That's not a monkey. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
That's rude. That's rude to say.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the hail broke off. Took the tree down with it too.
You know, sounds like Light doing that dumb Mickey Mouse joke. I don't get it, but I think I maybe I can visualize it. No.
Well, Bear, you know that me and Light both share the same brain cell.
Oh, what a lovely game. What a lovely game. That's the welcome sign.
Well, there's a big welcome sign above the path.
Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, Mr. Pops? How are you doing today, my
Mr.
good sir?
Popsicle, welcome,
Mr.
welcome
Boom.
Raiders.
What up, Blanek through? How are you guys doing? How was your stream? How was life? How was everything? You guys were doing great?
The Popsicle stand has arrived.
Did you guys watch the state of play? Did you guys also participate in Persona 3 Reload as well? I hope you guys are doing great. I think Big Lurky's here, but during your stream. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and popping on in here. Let me get you a little shouty real quick. Everyone go follow Mr. Pops. He's an amazing dude. If you catch him late at night, you might catch his sassy hours, but that's a little bit of a secret we gotta keep between us two, or however many people are in this chat.
Oh yeah, the late night sussy hours.
With Mr. Pops. The voice actor to Ace Attorney is a Katniss. Oh yes, we got some good voices here. So there's
Thank you.
we got Oldbag, we have Gumshoe, we got Maya, and we got Ace, and there's that's 4 separate voices right now. So I kind of gave like an old smoker voice, I would suppose, for that old hag. But
Yeah, Old Bag sounds like George Azure sound like Roz from is it Roz that's in Monsters Incorporated?
yes, the
The
secretary.
is like, Mike Wazowski, you need to do your paperwork right.
Always watching.
And I've got this little silly cartoon character voice for Detective Gumshoe.
And then
Oh, for Maya, I've got Mickey Mouse. Oh.
Exactly like that. So yeah, so those are our character voices for this evening. So if you want to tune in for a beautiful storybook, you're more than welcome to. But if you guys need a raid run, you're more than welcome. Mental health is very important. So if you need food, water, drinks, or anything of that nature, please take care of yourself. I gotta catch up with these messages. Hi Bambina, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good time playing. And yes, the state of play was a wonderful watch. I had a good time watching it. What are your guys' highlights? What are you most anticipating for outside of the state of play?
I mean, for me, I gotta say, it's like that Castlevania looks peak.
Also, hi Blanik Through and Petals. We are doing great. Thank you for asking. For me, Silent Hill. It'll always be Silent Hill. Did not watch the transmission though. I'll probably watch that tomorrow morning because I'm definitely gonna go to bed after stream today. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I mean, the trailer for that one, I think it's like he kind of washes up on a shore of like a foggy city. He looks like he's been admitted to a hospital, but he's like kind of roaming around with a gun, which I think might be a little dangerous. But yeah, it's a male character now this time. So we swapped genders. But yeah, though, thank you guys for coming on over. You'll be hanging out while I'm resting my voice. Rev looked interesting. Control sequel looks sick, and I really want to see how the God of War remake trilogy is gonna look. All great suggestions there, or great games to be anticipated for. I'm gonna play Control this year, in anticipation for the sequel, because I want to play that one. That one looks so sick and beautiful. I love Sam Lake. Like, he's probably like one of my new favorite directors. Although I probably should play more of his older titles, like Max Payne. He's been cooking since like the 2000s.
I'm so stoked that they got T.C. Carson back for the voice of Kratos. Like,
yeah,
that dude could read a dictionary and it would be enthralling.
Oh yeah, like he's got that raspy voice. He's got it nailed. I think it's just his normal voice. I don't think he really drummed it up, right? Like.
Oh yeah, he's like.
No, his voice is all buttery and smooth.
Liquid smooth. Oh yeah. Me too, buttery smooth rasp. My God. Welcome, Kratos.
It's like David Hayter if David Hayter didn't smoke like 6 packs of cigarettes a day and ended up sounding like Metal Gear Solid Snake.
Boy. Yeah, he's got that. Oh my God, he's got that oomph. You know what I'm talking about. All right. But yeah, we can go for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce ourselves. We're George and Inu. We're talking about our character voices, but we do a lot of variety stuff. So we do Ace Attorney. I guess we're doing it every Thursday, if that makes sense for our schedule until we finish this one.
Yeah, that works for me. That's what I'm planning.
All right, let's do it. Hell yeah! Look at that, we already planned it live on stream.
So, yeah, I'm DM Inako. I play a lot of JRPGs, Metroidvanias, do some visual novels, and I like to do voice acting, so if that sounds fun, like, hope to see you around.
All right.
Let's start letting people in on days they aren't filming. Well, I'm making a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you can always quit being a detective and work here.
Well, we poaching. We poaching employees. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
That's what just what? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
That's all, folks. Hey, there's a camera here.
Well, that's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Well, all you gotta do is look at the data. You can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
Stilt.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. You know, I should add that line to my repertoire. I'm a little bushed.
Hey, good idea, pal. See, I said pal. It's my catchphrase. Say pal.
Pal?
Detective, aren't you on the case?
I feel like Maya with the Mickey voice should have pal as the as the catchphrase. I feel like Mickey would say that.
Oh, come on, Goofy.
Well, yeah, but Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
It is a nice looking bench, very inviting. Okay, I guess we gotta look at the studio door. Oh, what's this? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, well that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. Well, there is nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. Well, that's what they tell me, at least. Well, they don't use it now, though.
Bum, 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 bum. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Oh, hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Gotta make sure I comb everything. Gotta get all the details.
I like how all the other characters have strange, ridiculous voices, and Phoenix is just a calm, normal voice. Yeah, it's like, you know how in comedy they got the term like the straight man, where it's like everybody else is ridiculous and off the wall, and there's just like that one dude that's like the normal dude.
I think he has to be the normal.
You gotta have the normal dude for everybody else to play off of. You gotta have that. You gotta have that salt to taste the sweet.
I mean, how much can he tell us about the investigation before? Or he should tell us everything about it, right? Technically, because we're lawyers. I don't know how law works.
I mean, that would be at one point or another, because that's how Discovery works. But this is Phoenix Wright world, where it can just be like,
I just pulled this out of my pocket yesterday, and you never saw, but I got a secret weapon for the court case.
I have the right to whip you as an objection.
Oh,
You don't get to testify. I don't like your hairstyle, Phoenix.
Objection! Conjecture! So how is your investigation going, detective?
well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
well, Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got? This place isn't really all that private, you see.
I got gum on my shoe? Is that what you mean? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the Studio 1 approximately at 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was at 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers.
You like how he's like puffing out his chest there? Oh, I'm alpha mailing her now.
No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at my gate. She seems like a trustworthy sort.
Well, Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Man, he takes
Well,
big
you're welcome.
breaths.
I didn't know that'd make you feel better, but okay.
He might be a smoker, I don't know. About the security lady.
Wow, that sweet lady, what a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
No, that's profiling.
That's not stereotypes.
That's profiling. Not all police
She also
officers
said I
love
looked like a
donuts.
cute little piggy.
She's feeding me silly. She's stuffing me good.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
I love her facial expressions. Like the big mouth open and gape. She's like, what kind of evidence?
Well, a photo. A photo of a stealth samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? Oh, you mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Well, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Imagine how many unflattered photos have been taken on that, but also like saucy link ups. Could you imagine? Someone just sitting in the rooms like, oh.
Oldbag is like, I know that at every day at 1:45 p.m., the director walks by and scratches his butt while smoking a cigarette.
Oh no! Oh, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Why are you throwing in the towel so early, Maya? We just got here. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Well, who else had hard proof? Jack Hammer.
Who's the hardest of them all?
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like.
Really?
Well, of course, you're not gonna find any clues that I haven't already found.
I find that very doubtful. Why they keep talking about hard proof and hard evidence? Because it's a very hard game. A lot of hard.
Because we're talking about the murder of the hardest man of all, Jack Hammer.
I mean, they're gonna talk about hard evidence again too in court. I know it. It's gonna be against Edgeworth and Ace and Phoenix Wright.
The evidence is so hard.
They gotta have to kiss one day in the courtroom. There's too
Just
much
like
sexual
that
tension.
spear that went through his heart. The hardest of steel.
That was
Yeah.
the spear of love.
Ooh woo.
Ada. I can't do the Ada. I keep cracking up. Ada. Awa. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Well, Nick, well, let's go.
Oh, we're enjoying that hard evidence.
We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
He's looking pretty happy now. Look at that. Look at him. He's a jolly old man.
Sitting there laughing to himself.
All right, how do I move? I want to go somewhere else, but I don't think it's telling me to go anywhere else. Let's see. No. Main gate again, I guess?
Oh, Nick, oh, look. Well, that security lady is in the middle of the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Well, I guess all cops like their donuts.
That's profiling. No. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need
Isn't
teeth to
that
chew
the
them.
acronym? All cops are donut eaters. Oh,
Wow, that's so rude, Phoenix. She doesn't even need teeth to chew them. She can't be that old, man. Hey, you. Well, aren't you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gun. Why are we talking about hard stuff? Always. Got him. Okay, we can talk about the
She just had to make things hard.
I feel a disturbingly hard object in my pantaloons. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah. I don't think I can do that, the laugher. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. The soundtrack goes hard. It really does go hard. A jelly dog nut is jelly donut? What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, because it's almost spelled the same. So my dog is just being jealous when I'm like petting another dog. Just call her Jelly Dog Nut.
Jelly dog nut. That's cute. And now I do want donuts too. Yeah, it does sound delicious. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh yes, everybody on the internet knew of him.
Some say you might actually have to fake your age of 18 plus to enter. Oh, here's the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense.
oh yeah, because he's dead. Duh. Oh yes, he was great as Bearded Samurai.
The OST is on Spoofy. Woo. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I didn't know that. This game, when you download it too, like they give you like the music player on the menu screen, so you can like listen to the whole album even before you play the game. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him?
The writers had to know what they were doing.
Impaling with a long spear. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, say. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Can we look at your? Can we look at
I'm
it?
pretty sure they had like actual video feed cameras before 2001.
So why are they just taking photos? Maybe is it more expensive to have a video feed? But you could like delete it after like a day or so.
Well, I mean, like back in those days, like there was the problem of storage was a lot more expensive than it is now. It's not like today where you can just like go like buy a. No, okay, so before everything got super expensive, like maybe let's say back in 2019, where you could buy like a terabyte SD card for like $40.
Yeah.
Back then they had like spinny hard disks, and so it's like,
I mean,
Yes, it's a 5,000 RPM, 200 gigabytes for $600.
But did you know they use VHS tapes or like cassettes as forms of like hard drives for servers back in the day? Did you know that?
Oh yes, and they also had these frisbee things that I think they called a compost disc.
Can you imagine having a server and then like you have to like time to pull like the tape out and put a new tape in there to record more information? Like that is insane. Those two will be a bot for my work days.
It's almost like when I wanted to listen to a different album by the AC/DC, I had to switch out these little tape cartridges. It was absurd.
Your iPod back in the day was 4 gigs, right? And like now, like I think my phone is like 256 or even I think it's bigger, but I think I have like 200 gigs of music on my phone right now, and I want to download more. Mr. Shins,
Mr.
oh my
Shins.
God. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you doing, man? Oh my God, Shins.
Mr. Shins just cheered 100.
I know this
bits.
might be a weird ask, but do you want to do voices on this? Would you ever want to join in on this for a stream? I don't know your schedule, but you are a phenomenal voice actor. Shins is here. But no, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Hope life is well.
He's an actual SAG-AFTRA, like legit actor.
Do it, Shins. Do it, Mike Wazowski. I mean, that's my voice for this old lady here, but we're working on the chops today. We are. That would be lit. I would love to sometime. Maybe we could plan it. Yes, I would love to plan it. I could set up a group DM with Iniko and I, if you're intrigued by it. Because yeah, there's a lot more cases, and I think there's like we're only on the third one. I think there's like 10 or something. Or maybe more. But it's a cool little story.
Halted Trilogy, so there's plenty.
It's a huge game. I invoke Umi, guilt, Mr. Shins. What's UMI? I don't know acronyms. I'm a child. But let me get a little shouty for you real quick. Everyone go follow Mr. Shins. Are you playing anything tonight? What are we playing? Are we playing... I know you're playing Other Spears. Was that like a game?
I think that was a visual novel.
Visual novel that, like...
For a game jam, for a Sealed with a Kiss game jam. Wasn't Witters working on that too?
Oh, you know more lore on this. I'm just big lurkers. I'm like, I need to go to bed at a decent time now because I'm like running out of sleep.
I'm just a very big Mr. Shins fan with a very bad sleep schedule.
Witter wrote the game. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta tune in for that. Are you playing it again or do we finish that? Yes, it is a Wittershins game. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? I'm not listening to it. Oh, you're starting FF1
Starting
tomorrow.
FF1 tomorrow. Oh, that's peak. I love. It's such a great game.
Oh, they finished yesterday. Darn it. I'll watch VODs, right? VODs do exist. I know Mr. Shins has a YouTube VOD channel. It is free on Steam now. Oh, if so, I'll download it for 100%. I'll support. But heck yeah, but it's so good to see you, Mr. Shins. Hope life is well. We're in the midst of an investigation here. We're going through the movie studio lot and investigating the murder of an actor. So it's actor on actor action here.
October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
Hold it! Oh, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. Oh, no one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Well, let's take a look around.
Examine. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
They're great.
I mean, with the good privacy, right? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. We're doing Phoenix Wright as like a straight voice, just like no caricature for like the main character, but everyone else is just gonna be.
Everybody else, we have
Lovely.
made some ridiculous decisions.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Poppy, be nice to kids or cats.
Oh, wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
I'm kind of my Mickey kind of like bleeds into like the Don Hertzfeld character sometimes from the Rejected cartoon series.
That's okay. I mean, maybe Mickey voices that too. Walt Disney. Wait, didn't Walt Disney do Mickey's voice originally? Or is that myth?
Oh, I got somebody checking in. Who was that? Radley, thank you for checking in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Welcome, Radley. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak.
Thanks for that hydrate bear. Am I losing frames?
Oh, let's check.
A T-bone steak. Oh, that would have hit the spot.
Hello there, Digital Bennett. How are you doing? How's life? Welcome. Are you doing well? Boom, 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 boom. Is that Mickey Mouse? Yes, we've employed the Walt Disney here. The Disney magic.
We got both Maya and me are both Mickey Mouse. Or maybe they're that one guy from the Don Hertzfeld Rejected cartoons where he's like, for the love of God, all is holy, my anus is bloody.
If y'all haven't seen the Don Hertzfeld Rejected cartoons, like absolute early 2000s brain rot cinema.
Life is Chill just restarted Persona 3 Reload on PlayStation 5. Oh, heck yeah. Are you having a wonderful time with that? I love that game. I played that last year and didn't expect to put over 100 hours in there. But that's Atlas for you, baby. That's some deep-seated JRPG action. The game is great. Yeah, I think 3's story is really solid. I need to compare that with 5, but I'm a little too scared to jump onto that wagon this year. But I'm going
5
to.
5 is peak. 5 is very peak.
Oh, and you just played the Pragmata demo that dropped today. It's so good. I can't wait to play the Capcom version of Ratchet and Clank. I really need to play that. Jonker. Yeah, Jonker indeed, Meggy. Am I going to like Joker, or am I going to riff against him? Although, I guess you do play as him, so that is you. Just an internal character struggle. I don't know. Why does
Joker
it have to be
has
so
a lot
flashy?
of aura, but not as near as much aura as what's the character from 4? The white-haired dude.
It's good, man. I
Or
definitely
is that guy
buying
from
it.
3?
Oh no, yeah. The dude with the glasses, right? And I mean they both wear glasses in 4 and 5, right? Oh, dang it. You?
They've all got glasses.
Not the P2
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you.
I always see like compilation videos for P4.
Narukami.
I always see compilation videos of that character from 4, and like they're like got the track like Return of the Mac or like Return of the King, like as like a background track, and I'm like, what? Apparently he's like a womanizer in that one for some odd reason.
There's a way to play Persona 5 where you get able to date every female confidant, and then Valentine's Day comes around, and it's apocalyptic
Oh, is it?
because all of them show up at the same time. Like, what the hell, Joker?
I'm gonna try to
You're
unlock
banging
that.
literally everyone.
I'm gonna try to unlock that on my first run. I don't know how if that's gonna happen, but oh, I did that. Oh, Maggie. Yeah. I see. You know, it's a fantasy game, right? So you could romance as many people as you like, right? Get a little taste of everything. I love that though. I want to see if I can naturally do that with all my Riz. No. I leave that reserved for the games. I'm a single person man in in real life. So.
I am a single person.
Yep, I am a single person. Oh, without any guides. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I thought you were talking about real life Bennett. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. No. The way I read that, I was like, wait a minute. You're going to try to do that in real life? Like, I mean, I learned from the game.
Bennett, if you're trying to get like 14 girlfriends by Valentine's Day, tomorrow is going to be very busy.
Yeah, you're going to be running around the entire city. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I gotta watch Maggie's playthrough of Persona 5 once I get to that moment. One woman is enough for you. I agree. Oh, we do have an ad break though. Should we take a little break? A little breaky? Just hang out with the chat? I might get some water.
Sure, I can take a quick break, and I shall be right back.
But I'm glad that you're liking Persona 3 Reload. What's your favorite part about it so far, Bennett? And you're gonna get. Wait, when does Pragmatic come out? April? Was it April for that one? And I think Resident Evil is the end of this month. Bro, the music. Yeah, the soundtracks for Persona are slapping, and I mean, I always see the productions of their vinyls, and it's always sold out, like on all like online sites. Persona music is always peak. I got it. Yeah, personal music. Yep. PMs are great. Good old autocorrect. George, hi. Hi, Era. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream today? I was a little lurkies there too. I honestly I wasn't really talking in any chats today because I was trying to lock in on writing a script for a YouTube short. But I hope all is well. How was Elden Ring? Did you get a couple bosses in? Did you get 3 done? Reanimal comes out tomorrow morning. That's the same developers of... Oh, didn't we just play this game? Don't tell me. Oh my god, who did that game? Little Nightmares. I said it before I read it, okay? I did not look at chat. I said it before I read it. It's like, we played this. We played both of their games over the summer. Yeah. Oh, are you going to pick that up tomorrow? But yeah, I hope everything is well. Also, yeah, we're in ads right now, so I apologize. But I hope life is great. And Bro State of Play today cooked. Literally the best one in like 4 years. I enjoyed it. There was a couple nuggets in there that I'm kind of waiting for. Like the Castlevania game looked pretty sick. God of War Remaster Trilogy looking like something I want to get. Metal Gear Solid 4 coming off of PS3 is like a life-changing event for a lot of Kojima fans. I wanted to play that game, and I didn't have a PS3 anymore. So I was like, how am I supposed to play this when I get to that number? So yeah, it's not locked on PS3. We have more stuff on RE9, Pragmata. There's more. Oh, Silent Hill. Yeah, and Control. Oh yeah, I'm ready for Control. Kenna, I'm not too sure about that one yet because I haven't checked out the first one, so maybe I should play number 1 before number 2. But yeah, it's a pretty good reveal. Did you see the transmission afterwards? The Silent Hill one. I'm waiting to watch that maybe tomorrow because I didn't get a chance to today. I hope it gives more information on that game, but maybe more information on other projects because I know they have like a couple other ones too that they're working on. I don't know. I think they're kind of cooking Silent Hill again. They've removed themselves from the pachinko machines, and now they're doing some good art. But I'm gonna get some water real
Yeah,
quick. I don't know if you're
Konami
back.
got a little bit,
What did I
but like
miss?
most other horror games, is like, shock value and jump scares. Like Amnesia, Outlast was good for just like a slasher horror kind of thing, but at the same time, it's like it didn't like creep me out down to my bones. But then then you get masterpieces like Soma, where it's like, I'm going to just like have a complete existential crisis as I'm trying to sleep tonight.
So you're saying I should play Soma?
Um, Soma will permanently alter your brain.
Bad or good, or both?
Philosophically.
Oh, huh. Now I kind of want to play it. Is it as like life changing as Visage?
I haven't played Visage, but Soma really gets into the nature of what it is to be a person. And I'll just leave it at that without getting into any more spoilers.
Okay. I think that I should wishlist that now. I think you've sold it to me. Even though you probably weren't selling it. That's vague as fuck.
That's as specific as I can be without giving away spoilers.
You saw the Silent Hill reveal, and I was like, blah, 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 George. I know. I mean, Silent Hill and me are one and the same. I broke my horror cherry with Silent Hill, and like now it's a special place in my heart because it's cinema. It's cinema to me in video games. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Era. I know there's an ad break, so I don't know if you heard me say hello to you, but how was Elden Ring? Hope life is well. Did you get a couple bosses done in Shadow of the Erd Tree? It was big fat lurkies for a lot of people today. I didn't really say anything in chat. I was just kind of little bandit in the night. I did do a lot of chores today, and then I got called to a lunch with a couple buddies of mine. They were in the neighborhood. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen you guys in weeks. Silent Hill 1 remake gonna be wild. Bloober Team is doing that one, right? So I'm stoked, super stoked, because they nailed Silent Hill 2.
Has there been any news on a Silent Hill 3 remake yet? Because that one's always been my favorite. That's the one that gave me nightmares.
There's 2 remakes that they're doing. They've announced, I think, the Silent Hill 1, but I think there's like a project name that's alluding to Silent Hill 3. From maybe Bloober Team. But yeah, I think they might be doing that. I mean, I just played that one, I think a year or two ago. I liked it. I wish there was more soundtrack to it. There's like less soundtrack in 3 than 2, in my opinion. But that's like my only gripe. I like the setting though.
The soundtracks are always banging in Silent Hill, but it's also, I do appreciate when horror games let there be silence and don't try and fill everything with music, because then it kind of pulls away from the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, Dark Souls, it doesn't have much music unless you're in a boss fight.
Yeah.
And so instead you're just like, you just feel the emptiness.
That's true. I guess, I don't know, maybe just like too silent for me. I know Silent Hill is silent. It's too silent. I don't know. The opening cinematic song in Silent Hill 3 is a banger. Like that's like an amazing like pop track from the 2000s. You have never played Silent Hill, but you've only watched SHF on George Channel and Simped Over Foxman. I mean, I want to play Silent Hill 4 soon, and maybe I should replay 1 and 2, like the original ones, before we do the remakes. Maybe when it gets closer to those releases, we'll do that. But no, you should, Maggie. They're fun. They'll alter your brain chemistry too. Silent Hill 2 will alter your brain chemistry. I can assure you there. There's too much to play. So little time. I don't know if you read this line, Inuko, but
Okay. T-bone steak. Allow to get the spot.
You just had a burger.
Well, yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Haven't you ever heard of second breakfast?
I like her style.
What
you
is
know
this?
what? I mean, I would go for a steak after a burger. What? Big mood. This scene is too silent here. The music stopped. What happened?
We must be on a hill.
A silent hill. It's such a great time to be a gamer. It is. It's not a good time to be unemployed, though. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Oh, hey, Nick. Well, let's take a look inside. Well, maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
That's theft.
What do you mean find?
Well, you never know. There might be something like a samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Well, let's steal evidence. Well, that can't be illegal, right?
He will never be convicted if there's no evidence. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Oh, wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
Barrels of cocaine.
You're not wrong. That's true. That is definitely true. Wow. Look at that UI. I can't get this underneath it. I don't know. Wait, slide. What does slide mean? What? Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, dude. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Oh, yeah, if you snuck in, that way you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
All right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Got her.
I'm a whole, what, 15, 16 years old?
I think in our last session, she denoted that she's 17 years old.
Wowie!
Wow! Wow! The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. Like another thing is bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on.
Well, you just gotta spit on it.
Amazon is doing a Spider Noir series of Nicolas Cage from the creators of Spider-Verse. There will even be a black and white version. Yes, Nakam Chef, I've been seeing that on my feed. That looks sick. I love Nicolas Cage. He's just a meme. He just plays himself on TV and movies. He plays a lot of heroes. He's done Ghost Rider. Now he's Spider Noir. What else is he in?
He was in Lord of War, and that was a really good movie.
He's also in Con Air.
Which
Wicker
was less of
Man.
a good movie. Wicker Man? No, not the bees! Not the bees!
He was also in a David Lynch film. What was it called? Lost Highway? Was it Lost Highway? The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent is a phenomenal movie, and that's why I have this emote from that film. Like Pedro and Nicolas Cage, like they just seem like they're like best friends, like on that set, and like even afterwards. But I guess you could always be best friends with Pedro Pascal. He's just that guy. He's
The
got that aura.
Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, or How I Was a Gifted Student and Became a Burnout as an Adult.
Yeah, no CGI. He swung through New York himself for filming. What? I miss seeing Nicolas Cage swing from a skyscraper. That takes commitment. Primarily love that movie because of Daddy Pascal. You love Pascal and everything. I love him in everything too. He was also in that Super Bowl performance with Bad Bunny. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
Wouldn't that be like Neo Old Edo Castle?
No, there's a Tokyo Castle that looks like this.
Oh yeah, but that was called Edo Castle because it's Edo before Tokyo, right?
Oh, was it? I don't know. I don't know my history. All I know is the Tokyo Castle. But I went to Tokyo and it's Tokyo. He was. Yeah, he totally was. And he had just get Alba on his arm. They're like besties now. He's hanging out with all the cool celebs. I live in the City of Angels, and one day I want to meet him. Although my friend Eric did at a bar once, and I was like, damn, I'm so jealous. Although he was doing something very naughty, very, very naughty. I won't out him on camera, but he was doing something very naughty. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Boom, boom.
Well, that sounds ableist of you.
Oh my god. No, they won't. Brandon, would you like to enter my hole? Oh. Where's Brandon? He did not enter my hole, though. He didn't say yes or no. Alright, should we go inside?
October 16th, Global Studios, the dressing room.
Where was I yesterday? Oh, yeah, Meggie. I think we added how many quotes? Was it 5 quotes? Yeah, we were playing a game called Donut County, and I made so many whole jokes. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
Well, no one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Not with that frosted window. Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I want music. Where'd the music go? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. He seemed so free. He felt so free talking about his hole for hours. It's because the game allowed me to. Remember everything used to be. Welcome on in, Eclipse. Welcome, hi, Raiders.
Eclipse Raiders, hello.
Hello. Let me give you a little shouty real quick. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope life is great. Oh, you're playing the finals. I played that a handful of times with a couple homies. I had a good run there. It's like a nice little free-to-play online multiplayer shooter. But I hope you had a good stream. How was life? How was everything? Tell me all about it. Everyone, please go drop a follow to Eclipse. He's been hanging out with us while we've been playing LA Noire, but he's also a phenomenal streamer. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. What are we up to? Also, if you need a raid run, you're more than welcome to. Mental health is very important, but we're playing... Oh, I just want to keep calling it Ace Detective for some reason, but it's not. It's like... Phoenix Wright Ace
Phoenix
Attorney.
Wright Ace Attorney.
I'm just thinking of freaking Junpei from Persona. I'm thinking of Stupei. But yeah, we're playing Ace Attorney with Inuko and I, so welcome on in. We have some silly voices, and if you want to chill and hang, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, thank you for the lurkies. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Oh, Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Oh, yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. I've got 17 stomachs. I am an eldritch horror.
You got 3 stomachs? How many stomachs does this girl have?
Just opens up a giant maw filled with thousands of rows of teeth.
Huh? Well, this must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look, I got his credit card.
An employee
An employee card key. That must...
Oh wait, that's yours.
It's okay. Ace Attorney, Phoenix Writer. I mean, he's throwing that ass for Edgeworth. An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
Well, let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow?
I mean, sell it on the black market.
Wait, can I look more into it?
Well, I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, well, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies. It's autism.
Kinda? The tism. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it.
You look like a chocobo cloud.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Darn.
Burn! Hey, she's a spirit medium. She's got to look the part, all right? How else is someone going to employ her services of reading tarot and astrology?
But she's only 17. She's more like a spirit small.
That's traditionalist, right? Like, that's traditional Japanese wear, right? In a sense?
Yes, I do not remember the term, though.
Bump, 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 bump. I just hear the title slap in the background there. All right, I guess we're done with this room. Wait, can I slide? No, I can't slide. Okay, we're gonna go back to the employee area.
Slide to the left. Now slide to the right. Now clap 2 times.
Now we can go to the Studio One. We have the card. Out of the way. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Well, let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Is there anything else to talk to Gumshoe about? Nope.
They're all checked off. But that's a good call. That's a really good call. Oh, there
October
it is.
16th, Studio One.
Oh,
What is it, little puppy?
oh.
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Quote 1. What, a banana though? How do you get to the soda? It started so innocent. I don't know who quoted that one. That was Donkey Kong era. That was chill me. Now it's gotten way too naughty.
And look how much
Naughty,
you've been
naughty.
corrupted in the last month and 10 days.
I blame Daniil.
Valid.
Valid. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. Well, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Okay, I need to explain that one though, Nakomp Shop. The reason why it's in the span of 1 month is because I moved over all my quotes from a different bot, I think Nightbot, to this one. And I didn't have any dates for those, and I didn't want to like guess them. So I just kind of like, that was like the day I moved them all. But no, not all in 1 month.
That makes a lot more sense.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here?
Not old Tokyo, Nick! New old Tokyo!
Oh, right. Like my name.
Doesn't Evangelion have like Neo Tokyo 2.0 or something like that?
It's like Neo Tokyo 3. It's what it's called. It's like the third rebuild of Tokyo after like the angels have like destroyed it or something.
That's right.
Wow! Look at that camera! It must cost a ton!
You hear a dog walking? I think it might be Inuko's dog, right?
Yep, that's Elaine, the jelly dog nut.
The jelly dog nut. Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
That's what she said. Do you want to do this voice? Or I mean...
Yeah, what would this be?
Hey, you! No touching that!
Oh.
Oh, that was...
Hey, you had no idea. Yeah. Sorry, my partner is kind of,
No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Wait, should I go like Valley Girl with her?
You could go Valley Girl. That could work. Yeah, like Tori.
We're
Oh my
winners,
God.
representing Mr. Will Powers!
Oh, you're WP's people?
WP? Oh, Will Powers! WP! Oh, I get it!
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
That's great. I like it.
Don't worry! Leave it to us!
Okay, we're gonna examine everything again real quick before we talk to her.
Look! A ladder!
That's a step ladder.
Oh, I didn't know that I got married to the ladder's mom! So,
I'm
so what's
stuck.
the difference?
I'm stuck, step ladder. What do I? Come help me, step ladder. It says to me in climbing to the top.
What's letter now?
Rana-san! Help Rana-san!
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Just
Wait,
because it's
what?
a step ladder doesn't mean that it's gonna get stuck in the laundry.
Right, but I've seen this before. I've seen this story play out before many times. Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
Oh, hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, let's take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real, live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. More troubled than I thought. She's just excited, Phoenix, right? I don't know. I guess Phoenix doesn't like movies. You didn't see the movie, I guess, for not Maya. Is it Mia Fey? That movie in the Office. Maybe he just doesn't like entertainment.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Oh, maybe he knows about film, I guess. I don't know. He knew that. It's not like common knowledge, is it? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director! Or maybe the Steel Samurai!
But the director needs to direct the lights. Maya, you don't get it. I think she's being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I'd expect a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. You know, that's a good good little detective skills there, Phoenix, right? Yeah, I would expect more blood.
Wow! Look at the camera! That must have cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
Oh, that! I thought we've investigated it all. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio all day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant!
Nuka single-handedly rooting this game with silly voices. He's not rooting the game, he's enhancing it. He's ending the careers of the non-voice actors of this cast that should have voice acted.
Sorry, there's a lot of that Mickey Mouse girl. Yes, well, studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences and the employee area.
I just realized that security guard is like watching it, right, in the background. Is that her?
Look at her face, like, WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch here, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
I'm a pause Ace Attorney for like a year until this shit leaves your head with the Mickey Mouse voice. Enjoy it.
I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? Oh, my voice cracked there.
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. Gross. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
Damn, that's a question. What? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. I even have a photograph.
Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times. I've got 5 senses, you know. I smelt him, I heard him, I felt
You got
him.
4. You can't see him. You got glasses, lady.
I've got 4 senses. God.
Some other studio employees, maybe. Do you see dead people?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it's someone from outside.
Really?
All right, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Pronto. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it. In a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do it. I guess we gotta go talk to the old lady, the old bag.
I mean, like, fine, like, don't even say goodbye or anything. God.
Bye, later.
October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here on that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you're here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Yeah.
You better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow something like that, this that, knew a thing about 2 respecting your elders back. Shame you used today, grah!
She left. Why did she speak so fast?
Well, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's steal everything.
She's a little criminal. Dude, she is a big criminal. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay,
That
let's give it a
bird
try.
will not shut up. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Yeah, why is
this
the bird
is
chirping so
2001. Nobody knows how to use a computer yet, unless you're a nerd.
I am a nerd. I'm a big fat nerd. Did you think Phoenix... I think Phoenix needs to know how to use a computer for lawyer stuff, right? Lawyer speak? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers.
Like, he had to be in law school during the 90s. Like, that dude probably knows the Dewey Decimal System still.
Oh, that's a lost art. I don't think anyone knows the Dewey Decimal System. I don't think I knew that, really. I mean, I was taught that in elementary school, but then I forgot it.
I learned it back 1,000 years ago when I was a young boy, and paper libraries and books with paper made out of wood pulp.
Now we got
and ink
AI
on the
just
wood
giving
pulp.
us wrong answers all the time on Google. And they're like, oh my god. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Please enter what number of the security camera. It was STIOT, STI3OT,
Wow.
or ST307.
You remember that, thank you. There, entered. Hey, it printed.
Booyah!
That's the tism.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
I wish I could remember that. Oh god, my brain's so mushy.
I just use like you remember Elite Speak from back in the day?
Elite Speak. That sounds familiar. Why is that not ringing a bell for me?
Like when you replace numbers for letters in like forum chat, just being all pretentious and shit. Yeah. So that's how I help remember numbers. Is I just make it into a silly word using Elite Speak.
That's kind of smart.
So yeah, it's
I
like
feel
it's
that would,
STIOT.
yeah, it's STIOT. Hey, it's effective. I did not remember that number. I was gonna probably look at my court record there. I was like, oh, I hope I wrote that down. Huh.
Oh, is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
Well, I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back.
Huh. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope. Well, that's the only one in the computer.
How do you know? You don't know how to use a computer, Maya. How do you know that?
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah, I think that was the goal here. Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this!
Bombshell Boy says you gotta go, but object to all the things. I shall object to all the things, and you have a wonderful night, my friend.
Win the court, we will.
Let me give you a shouty real quick. Everybody, go follow Bombshell Boy if you haven't. He's an awesome beatboxer, super wholesome streamer, and he's been my friend for like, oh god, since we were in high school. Like, I know the dude is really cool. I know him personally. He's a great friend of mine, great friend of my stream. Go give him a follow. He's awesome.
Bum 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 ba-dum, do, 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 do. All right.
Oh, hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says!
Ooh, wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
But Nick, you're crappier than I gave you credit for, but I thought there was this thing called discovery! Why, you could be the next evil magistrate!
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke! So are we done for us today? Your hair's getting a little bit less spiky now.
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
The Hakama seems to be very long on those person's legs.
Yeah, I don't think that person's like, it's not fitted for that person yet, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice little breaky here.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice, nice, nice.
October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number
I
4.
don't even think we're prepped for this trial right now. I don't think I have much
Court.
evidence. Oh no!
Court has changed.
Oh god, we're back here.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th the defendant, Will Powers.
I could see that too, Nakom Shop. Yeah, I feel like Anuko could totally read a lot of true crime podcast stuff, or just stories.
Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios.
Badgering, objection. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, didn't I go more posh than last time?
It is impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous, or anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
Go
Be funny if
with
this
your
is
heart, yeah.
It would have been impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime. I therefore drop all charges. This is impossible. Let's go home. I want a sandwich.
I want T-bone steak.
The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see.
I'm taking a fat shit right now.
Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the
Do
stand.
they only have one detective on the department? Why is he always at all the cases? All 3 of them. No other viable detective.
Oh, it's just like in LA, how there's just one detective to be in every single case in the game. This is some noir, after all.
Noir bullshit. Bullshit.
That means white in French.
I don't think so. I'm wait, no.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Don't you mean Claire? An obscure? No.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see?
I'm grasping. We're grasping at straws.
This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here, and then Jackhammer got run through with a spear.
You sound like one fucking crazy clown. About to kill someone. You're like Pennywise.
This is the main gate to the studios. Well, security lady who works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. That's the security station. There's the gate, see?
I see it.
Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1.
You can mistake it for Studio 2. You never know. There's you need a number on it.
This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon.
Oh, I like this visual. Look at that. That was nice.
Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear, which is also known as a yari, was found lodged in the victim's chest and was the murder weapon.
Why is there no blood? It's just a clean hole.
That's to make sure this game can stay rated E for everyone because we want that good cash full of monies.
Oh, is it rated for E for everyone? I haven't checked the ratings on this.
Well, that's the case in brief. Would anyone like to hear that again?
No, thank you.
Nobody's ever gonna get annoyed with his voice.
Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, we're skipping that. I think I
Yes,
could
Inuko,
probably remember
read it
that.
again. Read it again,
Read it again, Inuko. Do it again. Do it again. From the top. Take it from the top. We need different direction here. You know, we want a little bit less nasally. We want a bit more longer draw. No.
So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Feudal, even.
I was like, do they say medieval in Japan? Like, I thought it'd be like feudalism, maybe.
I believe it's called the Sengoku era.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question.
Then do it. Then freaking do it. I dare you.
What is the meaning to life, the universe, and everything?
Smell my finger.
Where has my finger been? And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood. I'll take all direction from prosecution now.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
Oh, I'm gonna be speaking on time here.
Will the witness declare her
ready.
name?
Huh? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, Derry, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, Derry. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still how the other children would make fun of me and just believe it. But there was a boy, the captain of the chassis, called me an old bag. And when I cried.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Get it under control, Edgeworth. You're running a I don't know, what are you running here? Nothing efficient. I can't think of words.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
It's a great song, though.
Rambling and
Ramble on.
stambling and yes, we're in courtroom. I can't be singing right now.
I'm just getting to the good part, Derry.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, Derry.
You may begin your testimony, and don't call me dearie.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
I think we got that under wraps finally.
Oh, we're finally
Oh, it's Wendy, old bag.
Wendy Oldbag. She's
Wendy
a talkative
Oldbag.
old woman. Wendy Oldbag.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, Wendy Oldbag.
She's a windbag. She's an old windbag. She's Wendy Oldbag.
I'll play her pipes.
These names,
I can play
brah.
her pipes.
These names.
Some people need their pipes played. I'll play her pipes. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? We need to do this to win the case, okay, Anuka? We need to win the case.
I am a single man.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning.
Ah, yes, Jack Hammer doing a run-through.
The writers know. They just know.
The writers know what they're doing.
I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I'd be like, he was wearing a mask. How do you know it was him? Yes, Your Honor.
I think that's solely what we can prove at this point. Is like, all the evidence you guys got is a dude in a mask, and that's inconclusive.
Right? That's weak sauce, man.
Eat butts.
All right, I wasn't really paying attention because I wanted to line deliver that well, but okay, let's see. On the day of the murder, I have arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. That checks out. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since morning. Had errands in the morning.
Yeah, what kind of errands, ma'am?
It was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Oh, I should like press all this, right?
So who's doing?
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Were you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see the... Oh, no, it's you.
Wow, I want to see a steel samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, so that was interesting. I like that. We got a little bit more info.
Sorry,
now.
I was munching while you had a dialogue heavy bit for yourself.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, much away. What kind? Oh, I did that again. Fuck. No. No. I'm seeing this.
Oh, wait. Look at that picture real quick. What do you see?
Oh, it broke.
It done borked.
It done broke. Yeah, the prop broke.
Anybody on George's stream, you can't see because George is in the way, but you can see the spearhead is snapped off at about 90 degree angle.
You're right. Oh my god. Oh, you're smart. Look at that. I did not catch that.
Thanks to the lurk bear. Hope you enjoy your lurk and have a good whatever you're doing.
All right. So maybe should I press something prior to this? I've been doing a run through there since the morning. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station. Should I just hold it on all?
You can press everything.
So up
Press all the
until that
things.
time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there was... Oh.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie.
Georgie and your big head. I know, I got a fat head.
You need an employee a card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be there could get in.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Was there anyone in the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then we'll press this one. A run through. Tell me more.
Oh, run through. What exactly is this run through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Power was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
Oh, okay. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nah. He already gone to the back studio before I got back to the guard station, and there was no back in front of the studio, but I added some weird lines there.
Tell us what happened next.
Well, I went to see Hammer and he said, can't touch this.
So you're watching. Oh, you were watching there the whole time.
We do have an ad break right now that I'm on right
Oh, yeah, just rolled.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
boom,
in
boom.
that case, everybody, how's it going?
How's everyone doing today? Oh, I got a call. Oh, jeez, what's happening here? You just finished dinner? How was dinner? What'd you have for dinner? What are we munching on, Inuko? You said you were munching on something?
Oh yeah, some sort of rigatoni with spinach and cheese, kind of red sauce pasta. Bear and Light made that earlier, so they're just like, here you go. There's something for you to snack on during stream.
Nice, nice. Yeah, everyone seems to be eating dinner. I had like a little bit of sushi right before stream for my dinner, so I'm filled and stuffed. We vibing. We so ready vibing.
There's bits of spam in there too.
You had
Bear just cleaned out his spam folder straight into the pasta.
I had pork cutlets, rice, beans, and avocado.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Don't think I can multitask a stream and a game at the same time. Yeah, for my case, I would usually I'll have tabs open, but I'll have like the stream like muted, I guess, or like very, very low volume while I do work on the side. But if I'm like actively like listening, I think it's like kind of hard for me. I mean, although I guess I've tried listening to podcasts while working. It works sometimes, not all the time. But for me, it's hard to multitask.
I'm one of those people that if I don't have something in the background going on, I cannot concentrate. My ADHD alpha brain needs to have like... It's like, there's a disconnect from the, head injury I got in the arm, where it's like, there needs to be going some path of information into this side of the brain so this side of the brain can process.
I mean, that's what I do usually for, like if I have like a comfort show, I can throw that on sometimes when I like need to do chores around the place. But then there's like moments where I don't do the chores and I'm like sitting on the couch and watching it all the way through. I just get a little too lazy. I'm just like, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I guess it does depend on like how much I actually want to actually pay attention to what's going on, like Mr. Shin is saying. But oftentimes, when it's just like a normal, is that's why I watch a lot of streams, is because it's not like it'd be like, oh, I missed what happened in season 3, episode 5, and now I didn't get that part, and now what's going on? It's like, oh yeah, it's probably just Refi just yapping for an hour.
Oh wow, okay.
Which I mean is I'm not missing the plot of the game. It's like, yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah, I mean, when I watch streams, it's usually I'll watch streams of games that I've already played mostly. I'll be more, I guess, attentive there, or I'll tune in and out often. It's still gonna be open, but if I miss a part, it doesn't bother me as if I'm watching a brand new game where I'm like, oh my god, there's so much to catch up on,
Yeah, usually I'm watching the streamers for the stream themselves, so I'm just like, listening to what they're talking about instead of watching what's going on screen is more of my thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we have different types of flavors, on watching streams. I'm here for the combos, though. Yeah, more so. Like if I'm like active in the chat, I like to, I don't know, just talk about things outside of the game. Like the gaming in the background is usually just like the white noise for me. When I was doing a lot of data entry streams were perfect because I don't need to fully pay attention to either thing. Oh, yeah, because data entry is like kind of like a simple input-output. Yeah. I can't program. I could not do software engineering and watch a stream. I had like coworkers that were doing it, and I could already tell that they weren't really like doing as much work as like the rest of the
engineering wise for me, it always just like depending on what I'm doing. Because a lot of times if I'm just like doing map analyses and so forth, it's kind of like Photoshop heavy, where it's just like, all right, I'm just matching lines, drawing little things, doing a little bit of sketches and so forth like that. I need something to occupy most of my brain with. But if I'm like writing up reports or doing calculations, it's like, all right, let's lock in.
Yeah, any writing that I have to do, like it has to be like instrumentals. Like I can't do any like music with like lyrics and stuff like that. So it's just it depends. It really depends. Like there's different types of playlists that I like to listen to if I have different types of work. It's just like copying data into a form, very mindless. Yeah.
I had to do that for a traffic study, and I got really fancy with it, and I got a couple macros on the side of my keyboard, macro buttons like this, like G1 through G6.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just like put 2 macros where it's like Alt Tab, move down a cell, and then copy, and I press the other button, and Alt Tab, move down a cell, and paste, or move over a cell. Like it wasn't such an easy transposition as that, because it's like gotta like take these 3 cells and then put them in these parts, but I got all macroed up, so I'm just like sitting here like, press 1, press 2, press 1, press 2.
When you were coding for class in college and learning, I would just put EDM or rock music. Yeah, I would do a lot of electronic music for myself, but that's like kind of like the genre I like to listen to a ton. But I do classical or jazz. I'm a big jazz fan, so jazz instrumentals are good. Oscar Peterson Trio, that's a banger. I was listening to, I think, their tour of Tokyo, like their live tour of Tokyo. It was some cool, good stuff. I love YouTube. You could like find a lot of old stuff there, outside of like Apple Music if they don't have it on there, or Spotify.
It's also where you find like the bootlegs of like really old shows, like. Oh man, one of the.
I use Internet Archive for like the old shows now. Like I like Internet Archive. It's kind of cool. That's how I like built my BRB screen with all those game trailers. Internet Archive, man. It just had all the old trailers from like the old broadcasting channels like G4 that would used to like play a ton of those.
Oh man, I remember G4.
That's the dream. I want to rebuild it in a different way. Not the way they rebuilt it this time, but like almost like the original.
Just reruns of Cheaters for 24/7.
Well, that was because they got bought by a network and they had no idea what it meant to be a gaming channel, and they thought like doing this would bring in more of a better audience, but they were out of touch. They were so out of touch. There was like a lot of cheaters, and then like they did a lot of another show as well. What was it? Was it Cops?
Yeah, putting cheaters on a freaking channel for nerds. It's like
some people die of thirst while other men drown.
Use the Naga Trinity mouse with the side plate for macros. I don't know what that means. Is it like my mouse with the side buttons on it? My dad used to use the mouse with the wheel like for your thumb, like the wheel, like the mouse wheel is like for the thumb. It's like not at the bottom, so you don't even move the mouse. If that makes any sense.
Trackball.
Yes, the trackball. He had that for like his office back in like the 90s and 2000s, and like I don't know. I think your thumb gets a little too tired after a while.
I remember back in the mid 1900s when we had the mice that had the little ball inside that every week I'd have to boil a new egg to be really hard and then use that egg yolk and put it in and use it as a ball mouse.
Hey, yo.
Honestly, those old mouse balls looked like a overcooked
You know you're supposed
egg
to
yolk.
clean those, but I don't think anyone cleaned them.
I just boiled a new egg every week.
But now the mouse don't even need a mouse ball at the bottom. Not anymore. It's just a laser. Get all laser.
Yeah, so she was saying the Naga has a side plate that has 9 buttons on the side, great for programming anything, or great for MMORPGs. For MMOs, like when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I have everything bound to like Q, E, 1, 2, 3, R, F, Z, and C, and then I use Shift and C to modify the buttons.
Oh.
So like my basic melee rotation for like a Paladin or Dark Knight, so it'd be E, Shift, E, Control E.
Mhm. Interesting. Okay, that's
And
cool.
then for like the basic range rotation, it'd be like Q, Shift Q, Control Q.
Yeah, there's so many weird, like, wild ways to like macro up like your keyboard to make it like super efficient for your brain. In terms
So,
of, like,
so
rotation.
I've got a very well worked out left pinky, but my right pinky's like dumb.
Hey,
right
I mean,
pinky
your
was like,
brain
I
knows
just
how
get
to
right
use
across the
one
mouse
side
pad
of your
all
hand, right? You also have the one-hand keyboard for more macros. I've seen a lot of crazy keyboards in my day. The one that I've seen with programmers is like they're like 2 separate ones where like it molds to your hands, like it looks like the shape of a hand, like your left hand and your right hand, and like they just like it's almost like they're gloved to it. I don't know. I just use like an Apple keyboard or the Logitech that I bought, but I don't know. I'm just old-fashioned. I don't think I need anything fancy.
I just have a Corsair, so it makes pretty colors when I type.
Same. Although I don't know. I should have bought my keyboard at Micro Center when I built my PC because there's so many options there. And then when I went to Best Buy because we were like rushing to get home to build the PC, they only have this one Logitech and it was like $200 for this keyboard. I'm like, why is a keyboard $200? I don't like it though.
I always get my computer parts off of newegg.com. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag could be sponsored.
Well, you know, I went to Micro Center because it's so shiny. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I've never been to one before. It looks like a Fry's though. Fry's Electronics back in the day.
Oh god, that's the one thing I miss about living on the West Coast is fries.
Well, you're not missing it anymore. It's bankrupt. It's gone. So no longer existing.
Just because it's dead doesn't mean I can't miss it. Just like Barnes and Nobles.
You like them for gaming, but you end up using them for work because it requires a lot of hotkeys to do things. See, I'm such a lazy person. I should be hotkeying probably a lot more for my job just to make it more efficient for programming. I never do it though, and like all of my other engineering buds are like, "Why are you making it so hard for yourself?" And I'm like, "This doesn't feel hard to me. I just don't think about it when I like type these commands." Like, it's just like second nature to me.
Right, I'm thinking about like starting to do actual like more, content creation for the channel, like video editing. And so I'm just like, man, this Steam Deck I got, or not Steam Deck, Stream Dock.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh, the Stream Deck, yeah.
So I'm just like, oh, this would be so good for just like having macros programmed.
Yeah, because you could program outside of the stream stuff, right? For like, I don't know, just natural computer stuff. Or I want to get one of those because like you do volume control a lot on that, and I have to actually just like look at my monitor and look at like mouse over and click buttons here and there. Would be nice to upgrade one day.
Yeah, like I've got a screen that just like has weather information, time, and so forth. I've got one to I've just got a screen that's nothing but just launching my games from Steam. So I don't even have to like find Steam on my toolbar. I just like, hit the button is like
you gotta
all the
show a
games.
picture of your setup on the Discord one day. I'm kind of curious.
I gotta clean my damn desk.
Classic gamer not complaint, gamer excuse. Yeah, I know, I understand. My desk can get pretty messy sometimes. All right, we can get back to it. Sorry for the ad break. We're just kind of chit-chatting. Honestly, I like these little breaks because like we could be line reading like constantly, but I get too locked in on it that I'm like ignoring the whole world.
Yeah, also, just like being able to talk in a natural voice is just helps relax the throat a little bit before going back into silly voice time.
Loosen up that throat, you know. Okay. So you
Oh,
were
my throat's
watching
been doing so much work. Yeah.
So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second.
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper Whopper! Old windbag is losing it, Nick!
Why don't you raise an objection?
Because you're the lawyer!
Wait, why did I ask her that? Like, that's so confusing.
Sorry, kettle got too loud.
So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Ooh,
Do-do-do-do.
poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Two? You sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
It hasn't worked in years. Don't worry about that.
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance!
Yeah, time to pull out that secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
So I'm guessing it's
Pull out the
last-
jackhammer.
I think it's like this. I gotta present here. The secret weapon. The photo. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Because I didn't submit it to evidence. I didn't until now.
Well, this wasn't submitted to evidence or discovery, so you can get fucked, Sonny. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyway, anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
And no one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
Clearly, you're an old bag.
She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Dude, sealed. We did it. We proved it.
Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have.
Contempt of
proof.
court? You can't talk to a judge like that.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
That doesn't. It's not helping her case. She's like making it worse. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Boom, 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 boom. More? Oh my god, she's making me work. This woman's making me work.
I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was
That a
Powers.
comma is just way too long.
Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Whoa, man. I know that's it's kind of lonely after law school.
Oh, wow. Why are we making her squeal? Squeal like a pig. Wee, wee. Oink, oink.
Ow.
Whippersnapper.
I haven't said anything yet.
You know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. That enough. Youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers, and not having to make an old man cry.
Mr. Wright, please,
I
for
didn't say
all our sakes, try
I
not
didn't
to
say
upset the
anything.
witness.
I said nothing. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's say there was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
I was putting things into the spank bank.
What about the assistant?
She was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Okay, that's new news for us. Spank bank. I mean, yeah, she probably was. Clearly, she's got a thing for those actors, those young men, those beautiful men.
So built and virulent, smacking their sticks together.
Smacking their crossing swords. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
Oh, you gave him a massage. Oh. Oh.
You helped make it better?
With the Gluck Gluck 9000.
Oh.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? It's serious.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear. The murder weapon.
The Yari.
Luckily I was... Oh,
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
this strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, you just gotta press it all so we get more information. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway.
I told you it was a heroin nod because he was like, "Oh, I'm in pain." Or sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I'm in pain.
He needs to
I
take the edge
better
off.
shoot up so I'm not in so much pain for rehearsal.
But he laid on his back. Well, I don't know. Was he laying on his back or on his side? You gotta lay on your side when you're doing that, so you don't throw up.
Just because he might not know recovery position.
Maybe not.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walks.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
Oh, why couldn't you find it?
We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Are you sure about that? I should object, right?
Anytime it's like, we'll just wait. It's like give up.
Object! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer.
There we go.
We have to consider that possibility also.
No, not the finger wag. Why?
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Nobody else? Then why is it photo number 2?
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
gosh, she keeps adding more to this. How do you know that?
And didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
See, Detective Gumshoe shares
Everything.
everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Okay. Where's the assistant? Is the assistant doing it? Are you sure? I keep asking, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question.
The witness has answered the question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy.
I just edged.
Oh, Windbag sure has balls! Or, well, you know what I mean.
I'm surprised they used that. Sure has balls. Old Windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all. Hey Astro, you made it home today. Thank you and chat for keeping me company for a couple minutes last night. Of course, anytime. Are you getting some resty right now? Wait, are you bringing the baby home? Also, yeah, congrats again. Yeah, so good to see you. Welcome on in. We're just doing some line reads. We're working on our voice acting chops, and it's honestly it's getting hard for me to do that old hag again. Like she's getting. It's hitting a chord. It's not like it's hurting or anything, but like I'm noticing it's like, oh, it's getting hard to fall back into that again.
Yeah, it does get a little bit exhausting after a while. It's the only way I've got so much stamina built up is years of D&D.
I know I need to play more D&D. My friends just reached out to me recently to do a one-shot again with our old character, so I'm kind of down to hop back on that saddle again. It's been a minute.
Hails yeah.
Hey,
I love me some D&D. That's what the DM and DM Unico stands for, after all. Dungeon Master.
Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
Oh, how convenient!
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
That was kind of misogynistic or ageist or both.
Yeah, I don't know. Got baby, wife, and I home. I'm on night baby shift while the wife gets rest. Aww.
Congratulations on the baby.
Heck yeah. Well, hopefully this will keep you a little bit of company. I guess I have a question for you, Inu. If we hit like another to be continued, like if we have to go back to the studio after this interrogation, would you want to like maybe end it earlier for our voices' sake? I mean, we don't have to go like 6 hours straight because I feel like that's just like always a ton, but it's up to you.
I've got nothing pressing tomorrow, so it's up to you, man. Like, I got the stamina, like the vocal stamina for it, and I'm just like, this is what I look forward to every week. It's like, yeah, let's do a lot of voicey crap.
Okay, got it. Okay.
But I know that if you got stuff to do in the morning, then like, yeah.
We'll play it by ear. I mean, for me, we could always like play maybe another game after this. I don't know if you wanted to play more games besides this, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We can play by ear.
Okay.
That was a suggestion. I don't know what else we could play multiplayer wise. Yeah, what else is out there? What
we
have you
could
been
think of
playing?
something,
What
I'm
have you been
sure.
playing? Oh, I'm sure.
There's thousands of possibilities.
Absolutely. The time of the okay.
The time of the Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Old windbag stress balls! Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
Well, how convenient, just like we forgot that we already read this.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh, fuck, we did read this.
It's deja vu!
I was like, wait. Okay, now I'm already losing it. I'm losing it. Sounds like Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Inu's Mickey Mouse. Okay,
For some weird reason, we decided to give Maya a Mickey Mouse voice!
what can I present on? If they had, I would have seen them. No one else went there. Oh, I can look at this again. Okay, hold on.
Chandri, hello.
Chandri! You've had alcohol, don't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with us. How are you doing, man? Look at you, little shouty, real quick. How's life? How's everything? How's Final Fantasy, dude? Are you crushing it? You're cute and nice and lovey and ooh, aw, those are kind words. No, you're the cutie. Ooh, ooh. How are you doing, man? You knew we should play 14, maybe after. We could play 14 after this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot we have that. I mean, we could. I don't think we'd be doing like savages, but I'm not just chilling.
Oh, Chandri, thank you for the follow.
Oh yes, follow this beautiful human. He also plays 14. Rope him into it. Do it. I'm trying to figure out what to present.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chat too.
Car key for studio employees grants entry to 1. Time of death 2:30 p.m. Pierced. You would have seen them.
Pierced by a spear.
No one else went there. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30. True.
I think there's something that we need to, like, it's photo number 2, and that feels like a very important detail to me. Like, she was like,
Oh, I deleted the photo.
I can't get
Yeah,
that
maybe.
raw. I can't get into that Raw's voice.
So you gotta throw it in the back. You throw it like super far in the back.
It's kind of like Squidward.
Yes, endgame now. Let's do 14 together. I was supposed to stream tonight, and instead I'm gonna get drunk and be a terror in other friends' trap. I love that for you, though. Sometimes you need to have those moments. You gotta let loose. Let loose. But hey, I'll let you know if we hit 14 if you want to hop on in there.
Why be on camera when you can be on chaos?
Chaos control. Okay, well, let's look at this map again. Is there? Okay, you have to go by the main gate. Is that the only way to get to the studio? Okay, it was at 2:30. Time of death was 2:30. But she knew that because the detective told her that. How would she know? Mama, for real. R key. This is at 2.
It's photo number 2. And is he actually dragging a leg? Because those Hakamas are so oversized.
Yeah, I just think that the outfit doesn't fit him. I really think. But like, how do I present that on a certain line here? I don't think it like objects the thing that she.
Well, it's like, you know, if anybody else came through, I would have seen him. Why is this number 2? Where's number 1?
I know we didn't get it, and we like. I think Maya was like, "Nah, we don't need. There's no more photos." Before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
I would present. Maya, why do you keep on talking?
I think I went too far to the right. Old Windbag has a way of skipping over.
Over important details, like that's the second picture.
Try forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to. I don't know. This is actually a weird one. Like. Important details. I mean, I could be like, yeah. How do you prove that? Like, how do you prove that, lady?
All right. So did we press on this one yet?
Fucker.
Yeah, we have. Okay.
Had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny.
I would try presenting the picture at that one.
Okay. Remember everything we used to be. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my god, Wawa. Dude, thank you so much.
Eldritch Wawa, welcome.
How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Shins, you're here too. Raiders, welcome. We'll get you a little shouty. How was your stream? How was everything? Everyone go follow Wawa, please and thank you. A wonderful person. Always a great Vaughn. Oh my god, you're playing other spears. You're playing Mr. Shin's game, Winter Shin's game. I love that. How was the visual novel? How was life? How was everything? Also, hi, Ghost Raccoon. Hello there, Kaihira. Let me know if I pronounce that properly. A technicality. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys need a raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Mental health is very important. If you need to get some food, water, or resties, please do so. I'm George, and we're here with DM Inuko, and we're voicing
Hello, everybody.
some wonderful characters here in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, and I think I got the name right this time. I think I did. But if not, check the category, because I forgot. I always forget. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. We're playing many of this whack jam games. Just finish other spears. Let's go. Which one's your favorite? No bias, though. Please, no bias. Well, I don't know. I mean, Mr. Shins is here, so... No, I'm kidding. I think it'd be wonderful. I can't wait to play it. I'm going to download it.
So I'm not sure if this is actually the etymology of where Wittershins got her username, but Wittershins is the old-time word for counterclockwise before there were clocks. And the counterpart for clockwise is Diosil.
It is. Oh, it is. Just times on in here. Wow, I had no idea. What? I learned something new today.
That's one of those words that's pretty much fell out of use because of a modern, new way of talking about it.
Also, howdy indeed. Whoa. Okay.
And hello, Witters.
Wawa, I have a question for you. I don't know what to present in this section.
So I'm thinking it's got to be the photo on that last line, which said.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because the photo being photo number 2 has to count for something. So
You
yeah,
just
present
got
right
here. I know you just got here, but you knew all the answers last time. It's okay. It's okay.
Present evidence.
I'm scared on this one. I'm really scared on this one.
Blew it.
You got this. We've used this photo so many times.
It's the main piece of evidence, but it's photo number 2.
Oh my god. Eldritch knows all. You got this.
Wait.
They do.
All right, is the camera at the gate? And main gate.
No one else went there. The only person I saw go to see before them was Will Powers. 2:30. She got to the thing at 1 p.m. 2. And never again. I played this game aeons ago.
Yeah, the only person she saw was Will Powers, so that Will Powers, that was what she's going off of. And so, yeah, no one, yeah, if they had, you would have seen them. Photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? Who's photo number 1? I don't know. I'm stuck on that.
Yeah, I know you're stuck on that. I feel like this. Okay, 2:30. Oh man. What time did you see? Okay, 2:30. It was Will Powers at 2. I guess she doesn't know what time he went by, though, right? That's like a clue, right?
Did we already press on there? Because doesn't she say she checks? Didn't she ever say that she checked it at the end of the day?
I think she checks it like during the day. You're trying to catch up, so she's trying to take Willpower's down, and you guys are defending him. Yes.
Yes.
The photo feels right. So the TLDR here is we're investigating the security lady, oldbag, and you always have to go by her office or her desk to Studio 1 where the murder happened, and apparently she's only seen one person go by, and it's the Steel Samurai costume. We still can't prove that it was Will Powers, that's the actor for the Steel Samurai, did it, because the person had a mask on. It could be anyone in the costume, technically, right? So we're trying to defend him. Also, yeah, no worries about the BRB. Photo feels right. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking.
Yeah, she said that.
You press this one again. How do you know that?
She's gonna say it's like, 'cause I fed the detective donuts.
Okay. I think it's got to be the end then, right? No one else. What about before? You mean before 1?
Yeah, she's gonna be like,
I locked it up, blah, blah, blah.
yeah, well, I saw this.
Everyone's in the employee area before then. Before 1. No one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Wait. Hold on. You can't see the main gate from the main area, right? Right, you can't see the main gate from the employee area, right? Was that what she like alluding to right there?
I think it had to pass by the main gate
Yeah,
itself.
no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Wallace got an idea.
Present. Okay, wait, here?
Present arms. Order arms.
What are we presenting? I still don't know what we're presenting. 2, 3, 4 ones. 2, 3, 4 ones. The
Photo?
Oh, again? Okay. I mean, we could. Yeah. Let's do it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time.
Look at this photograph.
This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. I know I dropped her voice for a second, but I need to read it. Note that on the back of the photo. Okay, so I think it's, yeah, Inuko, you were right. I think we're number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Oh, you're so right. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your wild mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Oh, you can't
Pull that bullshit on me.
Edgy boy, help.
Oh, believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either.
Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too.
Oh, cut to black.
Whippersnapper.
Is something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh my god, why is she not talking about this?
Perjury! I see. Your testimony, please.
Frickin' lady.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see.
Such a wonderful thing to do on the day of a murder.
Right.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Kill her, she's the killer.
Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Oh, did you know?
Just like everybody who just came in for the
was
read,
so winded.
really expected that Mickey Mouse voice.
Oh, literally just admitting to throwing a very important photo. Like, why would you do that? This freaking lady's crazy. Oh, wait, this is okay. She already did the testimony, right? Yeah, she did. Okay, we'll just
Oh
press
yeah,
it
so
on.
now pressing.
Another job.
That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yeah. Oh, no, she doesn't. But those computers are just so frustrating.
This lady. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
You can tell by the way it looks.
Wait, isn't that like a famous thing that they said at the courthouse?
It was like-
you know
Well,
when
you
you see
see,
it. I think you
they
know when you
weren't
see it. Yeah.
this kind of person.
Oh, you can
Starts
tell.
dropping all sorts of boomer ass slurs.
For that most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh. A fanboy.
Oh my god, it could be a fan. I mean, like, that's like, what, isn't that like the common thing? Fanboy?
I mean, you get crazy ass stands all the time.
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
I did see that. We did see that.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
The fanboys are rats.
They're dirty.
Rats, I say.
They need to take showers.
I told you they were freaks.
They're lizard men. Lizard people. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And?
They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Real freaks.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased.
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order! Order!
I mean, you can't rule out a kid. A kid could do it.
Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg.
Oops, I tripped and accidentally dropped the photo in the shredder. That's pretty much what she did.
The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. He was like,
Oops, I tripped and stabbed him with a spear 37 times.
I wanted to know if it was a real thing. Gosh.
That was so much cranberry juice.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear, called a yari.
impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
No, they're not. It's just a freaking stick.
It's supposed to be a prop, right? Like, it shouldn't be that heavy.
Even an actual war spear is only going to be like, it's going to weigh like not even as much as a throwing javelin for like, track and field.
I don't know how much that weighs, but I'm a trust you.
3-5 pounds, like.
Oh yeah, that's easy. That's cakewalk for anyone. Even
like a full-on great sword only weighs about 8 to 10 pounds.
You can use gravity, right? You can just always use gravity. Boop. But maybe the force, like the force. I don't think a kid has enough force to penetrate that deep into someone's chest. That's bone, man. That's straight bone.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Oh, Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. Well, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
Aster Lucas, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, this is you.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers.
Oh,
wait.
He's talking to yourself in the 3rd person. Mr. Powers,
Yes.
tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this right in front of people. That breaks attorney-client confidentiality.
It's okay. It's okay. Edgeworth is our best friend.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really?
You're alcohol. Okay, so he definitely was taking something to sleep. How do you not know someone entered your trailer and take your costume? Like that clothing rack was right next to his bed.
I'm telling you, man, he's doing some heroines.
What? You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
On your next role as Wolverine. It doesn't look good. Oh, what? Why would you say that to your client? You're the only likely suspect right now.
Oh, Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day!
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. And my ads are just triggered, so we might take a quick break.
Look at this, everybody! It's capitalism time! Everybody, go look at what's advertising and buy it all! The
Boy.
mouse commands you!
I'm actually kind of curious. What do you guys get for your ads? I've been paying for the Twitch Turbo. Is it Turbo? Nitro? Turbo.
Turbo Nitro's Discord.
I'm gonna have to cancel that though, right? Because they're gonna ask me to verify with my ID and my face. Why are we doing that?
Oh no, man, this should be like, this credit card has my name on it, so you know it's mine.
Yeah.
You know I'm ancient. I've got a credit card. You newfangled kiddos use PayPal.
You think a kid can have a credit card? Oh, I guess they can now. Yeah. Damn. I guess you could have a credit card as a kid. Bum, 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 bum. They took the back. That back. The backlash was huge. Also, they're not doing it. Oh, that's good. Heck yeah. See? Power to the people. Are they still private, or have they gone public? I thought they were trying to go public, right?
I don't believe you.
For now. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I like Discord. I mean, because I don't use Slack anymore. I only use Slack for, like, job stuff. But, yeah, you know, Discord is cool. Oh, they are public. Oh.
When was their IPO?
When did that happen? Yeah, I thought it'd probably be big news if that happened. But yeah, anyone have fun?
Order in the court.
Thank you for the 50 bitties. Order in the court. You know now what I want to watch after been playing this game for a little bit? My Cousin Vinny. That's like my favorite like courthouse film.
Oh man, have you ever seen Boston Legal?
No, I haven't seen that.
It's with William Shatner and is it James Strader?
Oh, okay.
Who also plays in The Blacklist.
I think Jason
But
Trader.
yeah,
Yeah.
such a good one.
Okay, I'll have to give that a go. When did that movie come out?
It's a series, and
Oh, it's a TV series.
hell, I remember me and Light watched it back when I was in the army back in like 20. It was right after I got back from Iraq, and there's still a few episodes out. So it's probably around like 2008, 2012 ish.
Boston Legal's a series. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what Anika's saying. Okay, well maybe I'll give that a go then. The only reason why I like My Cousin Vinny is because of Marissa Tomei, but also you got the Ralph Macchio, the Karate Kid is in there, and you also have, oh my god, why can't I? Joe Pesci. That's his name. I love him. I love him in all those like little non-mob movies. You guys want a heavy movie about the court
What?
and
I'll
prison?
make you laugh?
Just Mercy.
Do I look like a clown to you?
You also enjoyed The Good Wife and Suits. Suits is a good show. I think it had like a resurgence on social media, and I think a lot of people started watching it again. And I think I actually met Mike Ross before in real life in my neighborhood, or whatever that actor's name is. So it felt very surreal. I was like, wait, I watched you so much on television. I haven't seen The Good Wife, but I heard great reviews, and like that one also had multiple seasons, 5-6 seasons there. The guy from Arrow was doing Suits LA. Oh, is that like a whole new cast, or did they talk to the people from the original airing of Suits? Because I know they moved to the West Coast, I think during the series finale. Oh, it's a spinoff. Got it. Different cast. Bump. But I'll have to write that down. Just Mercy. Okay, let me look that up real quick. Who's in that, Astro? Just Mercy. This has Michael B. Jordan. Oh, I haven't seen this. Okay. Jamie Foxx. Brie Larson. Oh wow, very great movie, but heavy. Yeah, what is this? What is the overview here? What is this summary? A biographical legal drama based on Brian Stevenson's memoir. A man wrongfully convicted of murder in Alabama. The film follows Stevenson, a Harvard-educated lawyer, as he and local advocate Ava fight to overturn McMillan's death sentence, facing systemic racism and legal obstacles. It chronicles their efforts to prove McMillan's innocence and highlights the work of the Equal Justice Initiative in defending the wrongly condemned.
It kind of sounds like To Kill a Mockingbird.
That's what I was kind of getting a grasp of too. That's a great film too. Atticus Finch. Book is great too. I keep saying great a lot too. Great too. I think they dropped the series. Oh, okay, so it wasn't received well. It's kind of hard to make a spin-off of a good run. Discord filed for confidential IPO in January this year. Oh, okay, so they were hiding that under the spotlight. Oh, wait, just recent then, like legitimately a couple weeks ago. I guess good for them. I suppose you always want to go public eventually for more capital gains. Okay, sorry, we got distracted with the ad break, but welcome back, everyone. Right, but if we...
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Oh, wow. Phoenix, you're a defense attorney. You gotta be optimistic. That's the whole point.
Why, Nick? It's time!
Okay, let's go. Sigh.
Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I think it's kind of funny that the ad break took place exactly as the court was taking a 5-minute recess.
Yeah, honestly, I thought we were gonna just
we took a recess for 5 minutes too, in real life.
It's so meta. Ugh.
Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do not have may not... the photo we have... My brain is not braining! The photo we do have may not be hard evidence.
Keep talking about hard evidence. I need to know what that means.
It's so hard!
What's a soft evidence? What does soft mean then? I don't know. Like, is it like...
but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Order? Interesting.
I'm bluffing right now.
Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent.
Oh, bullshit. Do you not remember when you accused Phoenix Wright last court session?
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Penalized with hard evidence.
Right, let's not get a penal violation. Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that have committed the murder?
I guess assistant girl. Like, I know for a fact a second or third grader does not have the force to impale someone's chest. Yes, he could hold it, but I don't think he has the force to kill someone. The security lady. Oh.
Child soldier thing.
Oh, fuck. He could accuse the security lady.
Like, the assistant girl, she just, like, some, like, valet girl, millennial, she's, like, over this shit.
I forgot her situation. Didn't she say she was at the set when it happened?
She was where all the backdrops were, so yeah, they'd be at the set. And that's not, no, so she'd be at the studio, not the employee area.
She was working on backdrops.
But where was the dude killed again?
Wait,
He was killed at the sets. Yeah, he was killed at the set because there's a chalk outline where we met the assistant.
Exactly. Yep. And then she said she was in that room when it was filming, right? I think she said that, right?
Well, the security lady confirmed that she was at the studio moving sets around.
Yeah, she was working on backdrops. She was at the employee area, but she did not see her go to the set. But they were...
She said she didn't see her at the run-through because she was moving the backdrops.
But the run-through is not when that happened. The run-through is when they were doing the fighting.
Yeah, I'm saying the security guard said that she did not see the assistant at the run-through because the assistant was over where all the backdrops were. And the backdrops is where the chalk outline was.
Yes. Oh, okay. So yeah, she oh, so she didn't move by the cameras because she was already over there. Technically, right?
I'm thinking that it could be the assistant girl.
Are we? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we have a couple guesses, so if we guess wrong, we can guess again.
So, oh my god, I'm just gonna like stick a spear in your chest.
It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai.
So you're saying the steel samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
And she's short.
Is she?
So the Hakama would drag.
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me... What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Okay. Oh, this is going back. Okay. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Oh, she didn't know.
Can you really tell that ankle's being drugged with that photo, though?
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai. Wait, she could look the Steel. Wait, oh, that's you. I'm reading it for someone. Yeah.
She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume, but she couldn't walk like the Steel Samurai walked. She wouldn't have limped.
Well, I can't take the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I had to penalize you as I warned, or as I wanted, as I warned.
Okay, so maybe it was. Maybe you are right, Astro. It could have just been the security lady. Damn it. Nobody's knows the trouble I've seen.
Knows the trouble
No.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Girl, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well. Go ahead.
That's so laissez-faire. What the fuck?
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Not the boy, the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. How? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Hey, Ren, what's up, dude?
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag, that's all Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go to the trouble of wearing a Steel Samurai costume, aside from the obvious that it'd be the perfect setup to frame a man? Reffy, how goes it?
Reffy, what's up, dude? How's life? How's everything?
Guys, I turned into a mountain. Hey there, Mounts Inu and George. How's it going?
I love that. I love the biddies. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Astro. Dun dun. Now we're doing, that's Law & Order, right? I think it is. That's not CSI.
Dun dun.
Dun dun. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If he was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see.
It's going pretty well, Reffy. Good morning. Hopefully you're cranking that coffee. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be cranking tons and tons of coffee.
Gonna be cranking that hard evidence.
Yeah, crank it good.
Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Pounce on me, daddy. Does he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Cranking a mocha monster right now. Oh. You always come in for the quotes to Comsham. Damn it.
He's always lurking, always listening. He'll get you.
I swear to God, he's got a
whenever you
radar
think
for
you're
naughty
safe.
comments.
He'll get you.
He does. What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, make it too easy. I'm just too easy of a man. I'm an easy guy. I'm easy. I'm too easy. I'm too loose. Too fast and loose.
There's another one for you guys. I'm too easy of a man.
Oh, so all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way.
Press her further.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
It's just a kid.
Oh, when you just admitted to tampering with evidence?
That's just a kid. Yeah, you deleted his photo. You're like, oh, he's inconsequential. He's just a fan.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Oh, whoa.
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 Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. I could just say it outright. He's just not a killer. Like, just trust me. Trust me on this, dude. He's not a killer. We knew Oldbag did it.
What? What? How can you be so sure?
What?
Oh, or is it to be nice to kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. And let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
Found this in 10 seconds.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Is it the spear being duct taped? Like, she fixed the spear.
Oh, you need an ID card to get into the studio.
Oh, that's that too. Okay.
Yeah, you need identification to get in this. Like, you can only get into a part.
Yeah,
of the,
you need the key card.
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1.
But wait, the drain.
The drain doesn't go into the Studio 1. It goes into the employee section, the employee-only section.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Vivi. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Hello, Vivi.
Happy Thursday or happy Friday. I don't know the time zones for you guys, but welcome. How was your stream yesterday? I had to go Larky's after a little bit because it was super late for me. You look so chill as usual. Nah, you're chill. You're the chillest. I liked your vibe yesterday. It was super nice. I had you on when I was getting ready for bed, and then I fell asleep. But I'm gonna go drop a follow to VV. Yeah.
Also, I forgot to shout out Reffy. Everybody go follow Reffy. He's a great streamer. He's a very charismatic fellow. Like, you're not gonna get too much gameplay out of him because like everybody just wants to talk with him because he's so fun to talk to.
No, you get some good gameplay. You get to see some.
You do.
Some
you do.
tickle
I gotta rib him. But nah, he's just such a great conversationalist.
Ooh, who are you playing with? Yes. Okay, we are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney with DM Inuko. He's also another lovely streamer. I think I have his information in the title. So go drop him a follow. He does all forms of variety content. He's currently going through Dark Souls 2 and this game with me. So thank you for doing this together, buddy. But yeah, he does a lot of great voice work.
And thank you for the follow, Vivi.
Now I see you. Yep.
Oh. I hit that big 250.
Let's freaking go! Oh my god, let's go.
I'm gonna have to do like a subathon or a marathon stream soon. Yay!
12 hours? 24 hours?
Just sit down and do all of Dark Souls 3 in one sitting. I would die.
You should do that. Honestly, that's a good one. You should do that. 250.
72 hours? It might. I was doing the Well, it's the Company of Champions run on Dark Souls 2, and that's been 53 hours so far, but that's also hard mode, so yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it, VV. Thank you for tabbing us. Good luck with the case, of course.
Well, thank you, thank you.
However, you need a key card to enter Studio One. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. So you're saying the boy has a formal relation to the studios? That's the studio birthed him? Is the studio his mother? Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Murph.
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Ridiculosity. I like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something oldbag, Your Honor.
Not even her. Oh my God. Edgeworth, you're being so rude to your client.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run up barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
All right, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Can she even do that? Is that legal?
I mean, they already adjourned, so I don't think so.
Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
I wanted lunch. Oh my God, she's not done. Holy shit. She debated us. He's edging the old bag.
Wendy better retire from being innocent and go open a burger joint called Wendy's because she isn't good at being innocent.
Oh, I could go for a Frosty.
But Wendy's has all real beef. Never frozen.
But it's square. It's so unnatural.
Never frozen. Always square.
Always square.
Get the geometry in your face.
Oh, I want a late night eat right now. Oh, man. Minecraft cows. Global Studios wanted me to... Oh, no, I got you.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Why are you admitting all of it? Like, why are you... God.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is perjury, and I sentence you to a Class 4 felony. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Hey,
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
How are you doing, Sal? I want chicken strips with honey mustard sauce. Sorry, that was like a...
No, her name is Oldbag. Her Christian name is Wendy Oldbag.
It's true. We're not making slurs. It's just her name.
She even went on like a whole tirade at the beginning. It's like,
Well, they called me Mrs. Oldbag even back when I was a child because that was my surname, and everybody made fun of me at school for being called an old bag, and it made me cry. And then there was John.
You read all that? I couldn't read all that fast. Oh my god. How are you doing, so? How's life? How's everyone's life today? We vibing here. Saying her face is like a little bit nominative determinism got her.
I've got an appointment to go see my dentist. Oh yeah, what's your dentist's name? Dr. Flentist?
Dr. Tooth Fairy? Global Studios wanted me to... okay, tell me about Global Studios. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
All in on it?
All in on it is like, I just admitted guilt.
All in on it?
All in on what? The murder?
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director.
We should have known something was fishy.
Is Phoenix a defender or prosecutor?
Cylindrus, Phoenix is the defense attorney and Edgeworth is the prosecutor. And Oldbag is the main witness for the murder trial. And Will Powers is the defendant who is accused of murder at the moment. Although now we are trying to push the accusation onto Oldbag to defend our client.
It just dawned on me I have no milk, so I guess we're having an Americano this morning. That sounds like a good problem to have. Me, personally, I do like Americano, but I'm sorry that you ran out of milk, Ruffy.
No, Cylindrius. We are the scummy lawyers.
Actually, how much does milk cost over there for you, Ruffy? I want to see something. I think for me, for a quart of milk, $3 to $4.
$3 to $4 for a quart. It's like $5 for a gallon where I'm at.
LA, baby. I think a quart is like the small one, right? Not the or the carton. I don't go for the big one. I don't go for the gallon. I can't drink that much milk. Is that a quart? Or is
I can because I have Oreos.
It's $4 for a gallon. Damn.
Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag could be sponsored.
See, this is why you don't live in Los Angeles. It's like $4 for not a gallon. I think you probably can get a gallon for probably like $6 maybe. I just go for the smaller one because I just can't drink that much milk. It would be coming out of all my orifices. It'd be like it's bad.
A real run through.
Yeah, that's my run through. Gotta step away a minute. I'll be back for an update. Yeah, no worries.
How could they have done a run through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Quart is 2 liters or so. Okay, yeah, so it is a quart. I think it is the right size then.
Yes, well,
I thought a quart is about a liter.
No one asked about it.
Well, a quart is like a quarter of a gallon, so it has to be more than a liter, right?
Yeah. A liter is no, because think about a 2 liter bottle of Coke, and that's
okay. Oh my
0.9
God,
liters. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're roughly even. Okay.
I have my grocery store app on here. I need to figure this out. Okay, how much is milk here? The beauty of the internet. Okay.
Watch out, everybody.
Okay. So
the ADHD fairy will get you.
it is $4.49 for a gallon of milk. It's $3.19 for my 64 fluid ounces, which I don't think is a quart of milk, is it?
64 is a gallon. No, wait. Is it 64 or 128?
No, a gallon is 100.
Man, I hate. Why can't everything just be in metric?
A gallon is 128.
Okay.
I do the 64, so I probably should go for the gallon, but that's a lot of milk. I don't drink that much milk. Okay, it's $3.19 and $4.49. $4.49 for the gallon.
Yeah, you're paying
okay,
just like
the same then,
33% more for twice as much.
Yeah. Wait, how much was your milk, Reffy? Espresso only in my house.
A liter is $1.43, so multiply that by 4, it's like $6.20. Well, $6.32.
Is $6 for milk over there, Reffy? No way. Dude, buy a gallon and freeze the rest. You freeze milk?
You can freeze milk.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I never thought of that.
You can freeze anything if you make it cold enough.
Liters cost $2.37, and that's for a fancy one. I always do the store brand. I don't need to do a fancy brand. I don't need to do a name brand.
God, after doing Maya all nights, like my head is so stuck in doing the Mickey Mouse voice.
I know. You're like, oh, Phoenix, holy moly. So where were these people? Sorry, we had to do a milk conversation. I was just curious how much it costs for everyone.
Sometimes you just need to discuss milk.
Got milk? Milkies. I'm very concerned for Reffy because Reffy didn't have his milk for his coffee, and I wanted to know, like, was it expensive? Is it expensive?
I just drink my milk. Or I just drink my coffee like my soul.
Well, I think the reason why I'm always asking for the
Black as
price of milk
night.
is like of a quote from Succession. I think like the father's like asking his kids like, do you know what the price of milk is at your local grocery store? And like the kids are like, I don't need to give a fuck about what milk costs. So, like I don't drink milk, or like I drink this fancy wine or all this bullshit or whatever. So freeze like half, and when you are about to run out, leave it in the fridge so it slowly melts. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get the gallon. I'll become cowman. I'll become the milkman. You know what we should do? We should become milkmen again. And then just start delivering milk randomly, and then random invoices, and if people pay for it, that's a business again.
Become the milkman and father half the town.
It was an interesting
As a
topic, George,
milkman
starting the
does.
day with an education, plus it puts things into perspective. It's all about education here. I'd stroke you, no, not that kind of milking. Nope.
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Dwight, where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Okay, we're gonna keep... Nothing to see with this. Oh, maybe we haven't pressed this one yet, right? This old bag, this is a trial for murder!
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Bribery!
So you got your bonus and you still talked? Huh. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Really? I mean, I would try to get all the information.
Right? So yeah, I don't have any more questions. Get all the questions.
So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble.
I'll kill this woman. I swear it.
Damn. Thank God it was in his head, not... Could you imagine muttering it out loud? I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Oh, wait. We did this one.
We did.
gonna rent the Russian suit without a driver. That makes no sense. I need to have the Russian. Click now.
Ding.
Okay, we're done. Okay, this Americano is hitting the spot so good. Let's go. I love Americano. Like, that's like my favorite drink.
Elmo got into the courts and he was like, I want to be a lawyer and put people to death.
Hey, Elmo, is Bert and Ernie roommates, or are they more than just roommates?
Well, Elmo's a little bit too young to know about that kind of things, but I've seen their hands between each other. They're really good roommates.
They gauge. Oh, okay. I believe you, Elmo. You'll never steer me wrong, right?
But what's really going to scintillate your sphincter is knowing what Big Bird does over there.
Elmo, do you like to be tickled? I think you were the hottest selling toy back in like the early 2000s. The Tickle Me Elmo.
Yeah, you see, Elmo's on a list now. Apparently it's not legal to encourage a bunch of children to tickle him, and now Elmo's not allowed around any schools.
Is that true? Did they ban that? I think it's like...
I don't know.
It sounded
Come
so
on,
real
man.
to me. It sounded so real to me.
The DM means dungeon master. All I do is improv.
This is the beauty. This is the beauty of it. We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, there have not been questions. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor. No, now it's going more like angsty voices. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Something will land.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers, or as I call him, Bill Pow. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yay! I thought she was going to be yapping again.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grand. Or should I say sniff? And bark. Just for Reffy.
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get materials for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, I will figure out just who it was in that steel samurai costume.
It was me all along!
We thought it was Will Powers, but it was me, Dio. Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation.
It sounds like she was a secret tool we could use for later.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
All right, we'll be back to visit with you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued. I'd say this is a good chapter end for me because it is getting
Yeah,
closer
I think this
to
is a good
midnight.
stopping points for the evening.
Oh heck yeah! Oh yeah! That's good. These episodes are long. I forgot how long these are. I like it though. It's good substance. Great substance.
It doesn't help when we get distracted for like an hour talking about the Zelda timeline.
I did love the Zelda timeline. That was good. That was good stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Maybe I should just go to the main menu for the music, right? Let's see.
Sure.
That'd be nice.
Certainly, sir.
Let me leave title screen. Yeah. I think it's in gallery. Music player.
Music player,
And
yes.
then we'll just play it all. Yeah, no, just like autoplay, I think. But yeah. Let's freaking go. Another stream success. Thank you so much for all the biddies, though, Astro. I really appreciate it.
This is always fun. Thank you so much for continuing this collab with me.
Of course, I actually have no idea how many cases there are in this first game, but I'm down to see it through to the end.
Refi says, these streams are so fun. Shall be catching up with the VOD as I'm late. Need the juicy details and Zelda knowledge that was allegedly discussed.
Well, Audie was like talking about the TLDR there was Audie was talking about the Twilight Princess with the Lost Hero or the Stalfos. We were saying it's the Stalfos, but she's like, it's not a Stalfos. It's the spirit of the hero. And I'm like, but there's skeleton form. So it was like,
It's like, but the bones. These
With the
spooky, scary
bones.
skeletons.
of course, anytime, Refi, anytime. What are you playing today?
Have I officially gone from Mr. Inu to Mount Inu?
Mount Inu. Do you?
Mount Inu is not a set of instructions.
I was about to say, I was like, is Refi about to like, go where no man has gone before, like Mount Everest? Be the one to
Barking
claim
up the wrong
top.
tree.
But yeah, oh man, what am I gonna say? I mean, this is it for me for the rest of the week, but I'll catch you guys next Monday. But I think we're gonna do this again next Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think I've got any appointments next Thursday. If I do, I'll let you know as soon as I can. But
Yeah, we can always
yeah,
reschedule for another
I've got
day.
some stuff Wednesday, so my usual Wednesday stream might be canceled. No, wait, I don't have to go down to well, it's out of state, so it's like, yeah, I don't have to go to that VA hospital out of state. I'll
Okay.
say that to avoid dox myself.
Yeah. Okay, I mean,
But,
yeah, like if we ever need to do like a rain check for like 1 week, like that doesn't hurt me. Or we can always figure it out for like another day. But yeah, let me know. Let me
Okay.
know your schedule.
Yeah, and everyone, my next scheduled stream is we're going to be continuing our Dark Souls 2 Company of Champions run. We are trying to finish up the Old Ivory King DLC. That is the last little DLC, and then it's just a few more bosses, and then we will have defeated the Company of Champions run. And for those who do not know and might be interested, the Company of Champions is a covenant in Dark Souls 2 in which you take double damage. You can only deal 80% damage. You cannot summon any help. You are at the top of every invasion list, and enemies do not despawn after you defeat them a certain number of times. So it's the hard mode of Dark Souls 2. We had just surpassed 500 deaths on the last stream, so to give you some context,
deaths.
run through the no summons run through of Dark Souls 1 was only about like 170 deaths. So we'll be fighting the Burnt Ivory King, and then the King's Pets bosses. Then we got the Dark Lurker, Vendrick, and then just the last bosses, the Throne Watchers, Nashandra, and Aldrich.
That makes no sense because I haven't played any of the Dark Souls, but I believe those are all real names.
And there's also Sven the Svenful. Svengeful.
I don't know if you noticed, but do you see like that little creature has the spear from that case?
Yeah.
Are you the murderer?
Little bastard is mocking us.
Yeah, he's like, you haven't caught me, you little mofo.
It was me the entire time! Hell no!
Caught
I
us.
guess that's one.
But yeah, I guess for me next
Oh no,
week,
man, my voice is just like starting to muddle.
I'm telling you, I feel like we could try to like burn 6 hours through, but I don't. I feel like when we get like those to be continued check marks, those are some good stopping points.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. I mean, this is a storybook game. Man, I would have loved playing this on like my little DS or my Game Boy back in the day. It's got some good charm to it.
I think this had to be Game Boy Advance originally because it's 2001.
Yeah, and then I think they ported it to the DS, the first one. Because I think it was only released in Japan for the Game Boy, from the research I've done loosely. This also has to be like inspired to play Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know why, like this writing of this kind of reminds me of the writing in that one, but I don't know if
Mega
it's, like,
Man
the
Battle
same
Network has my favorite meme of all time. That always gets referenced over on my side of the Discord. That's you talk to this NPC who is a bald old man with a white goatee on a cane, just bent over, and his dialogue is, "I'm 33 years old."
Oh shit, that's gonna be me soon.
It's like shit. It's like everybody makes fun of me because I'm like, you know, I've been on after my injury. It's like I've been on a cane since my 20s. So everybody's like, "You're an old man." I was like, "Yeah,
You're the meme for the Mega Man Battle Network, but hey, you know how to use the internet. You could jack in. You could jack in anywhere.
I prefer to jack off. Wait.
I just like who marketed that term, like jacking in, like holy shit. Like they're like in the marketing room for like the English translations, like yeah, jack in. That's it. That's the moneymaker. Jacking it.
Localization teams like you had Ted Woolsey back in like the 90s for all the Final Fantasies, and there's like some weird stuff like "You spoony bard" for like from Tella insulting Edward in Final Fantasy IV.
That line is in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Is it? It doesn't surprise me. That became like such a meme. Kind of like with Sabin being able to like suplex the train was a bug, but it became everybody's favorite thing. It's like, yeah! We're just gonna keep it that way.
I remember this clearly because it was so good. Because yeah, WeGraph calls you a spoony bard at the windmill, like when you first meet him, in Act 1. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
He calls you a spoony bard, yeah. Even though you don't have the bard class unlocked, that's like way in the future. Unless you grind it to 99 on like the first level. But I mean, people do that.
I mean, it's like, yeah, I saw the I saw a video essay about the dude that's grinded to level 99 and the very first area in Final Fantasy VII.
How long did that
take? The bombing run. And it took like 80 hours.
Like, what do you even do there? Like, are you like marking them like super quickly? Like, is it just like I want to know what the stat
it's just like
you have like no
like,
materia to level up as at that moment, but besides like a couple.
It's just 10 experience at a time.
Oh my god, that would make me go mentally insane.
It's like at that point, it's like, dude, I think somebody needs to like decrease your Vyvanse prescription a little bit because you're way too locked in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if we can find some to raid.
Yeah,
I could raid you if you want to stay up later.
I don't know if I want to call it and do like some laundry, or if I want to maybe show off some of that roguelike I was talking about earlier. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid me, and I'll do a couple rounds of He Is Coming just to show off the game. It's a pretty fun one.
All right, let's do that. Sounds like a plan. gonna go hang out with Inu. I mean, you've already seen him for about 5 hours. What's another extra hour? I'm kind of curious about this game too. So everyone, go check him out. Please do. I'm gonna do a raid message real quick. Hold on, for you guys. Or should we do no raid message? You want a raid message? Do we want a custom one for you?
I mean, if you drop a raid message, I'm gonna copy it and then drop it in my own chat just to be an ass.
Just to be a little bit cute with it.
All right, let's do Betty. We'll start off this ride. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, Inu.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, keep on gaming, my man.
Certainly, and you have a great weekend. And yeah, we'll keep in touch. And think Thursday sounds good. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Let's do it up. All right, thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll catch you guys next week. You're gonna be in good hands with DM and Nuko. More Ace Attorney in the future. More drama, more trials, more everything. But yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I love doing this every day, or mostly every day. Cause yeah, I don't know. I like to game, but I also like talking to you guys. It's like we're sitting at a bar, we're just chilling and hanging. So whatever you want to talk about, I got you. I can give you some bad advice too, real bad advice. Stream on Sunday.
I love bad advice.
Bad advice. Alrighty, well, bye everybody. Catch y'all soon in Inu's chat. Or don't tell them we're raiding them. Please don't tell them. But yeah.
It needs to be a secret to everybody.